Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. How it goes? How are things? Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you're doing great. Here we are. I had a nice little 4-day weekend for Easter. I hope you had a wonderful weekend yourself. But we're back at it. We got some Astragoth Ironhand campaigning to do. We got some things here. The Great Orthodoxy has been wiped out. We have grow our forces by 30 units. We have finished that, so we got a war banner and 750 gold. Blizzard Peak has received a plague, unfortunately. Gorger Rock has received godly wrath. The gods of your enemies have directly intervened in our interests, sowing destruction across our realm. How do we confront a god's wrath? Gork and Mork must still be upset. The war banner is an age-old standard that has been soaked in blood and battle, a testament to endless war. It will give us +8 leadership. Very nice. But yeah, today's adventure, I think, is going on into Slayer territory here. Trying to take out Ungram, Kerkadrin, and all them over here. This might be a nice little sandwich, too, because we got Arbol rolling into the Kislev states, Norska rolling into Kislev's Orthodoxy areas. Looking pretty good. Drycha's in here, undead, so we'll see how about that. The Empire still looks like it's holding strong, so we'll see. But yeah, the Dawi definitely look like they're running the World's Edge Mountain. Hopefully. Hey, Fearless Saint, how it goes? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful week. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. It was busy. It was a busy weekend. Oh, I made a dumb mistake yesterday. And I was genuinely surprised at how my dad was able to just like come over and fix it. I was like, oh, cool. I did not think it would be that easy. But yeah, a little bit of knowledge, and then sometimes we work as a great team. It was just a little bit of knowledge and a little bit of me seeing what was going on at the time. You know, two perspectives, right? And boom, we fixed it. Easter was busy, as Easters always are. And then, so we'll go and sit in an ambush there. Maybe they'll come for us. Maybe they'll go for Demon Stump. We'll see. Let's get a garrison started up here. How are we doing with elite employees here? We're getting a little low. We need some more employees. But a garrison will be good. That'll be great. We'll see if we can't get an ambush here. The Hobgoblin army will hopefully do really well. I think all they have left is the slave army, so labor army. I suppose we can make Gordas more powerful. Give him better yeah, let's give him Gutter Fighter. Give him better melee attack. Well, my sister's birthday is on Saturday. Homemade ice cream and cake. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was Saturday. Same, we celebrated my son's birthday and ran around and did things, and I guess not exactly the same, but similar. But yeah, I mean, it was such a nice day, and I really took the time out this weekend to kind of enjoy, really revel in, you know, enjoying family, enjoying the time. Yeah, it was nice. There's always some drama or this or that going on, but I just tried not to get involved. What do we want to build here? I feel like we should probably, like Yeti Peak, this would be a wonderful place to get a better garrison and factory, right? We'll be able to oversee the chaos invasion of Cathay from our nice little peak with the Yetis. Also maybe deter him a little bit more. Give us better production and control of the area, maybe. But then that was also something we could do. Bone Road over here, same idea. It would be nice to have this a little more built up. It is central. It is kind of this border area. Having these both as factories might be nice, though. So let's go ahead and... Is this... Yeah. One more turn. One more turn we could upgrade Carrick Frag. So maybe we do that. So let's try to stick to money that we're going to spend, if we're going to spend it. So in that case, maybe we'll spend that, right? No, get off there. Down here we'll get a little bit of money going through the Demon Stump. We'll hopefully get a fight at the Gates of Zar next turn. And yeah, we'll finish up this war with the civil war with the, what are these guys called even? The Overlords of Zarduk. Who we just kind of decided, you know what? It's time we took over their territories. We're not going to build much there. We got some tower seats possibly. We got 185. We need 150 for these things. Yeah. I don't hate that. We'll get corruption spreading around. Or let's do the convoys. Yeah, now we can all get 2 convoys. That's huge. Let's go in here real quick. Go create new convoy. We can either... They're both pretty well vetted, but we're going to need a 3rd here pretty soon. A 3rd, if not a 4th. So with a turn where we got a little bit of money, let's do that. And it's not going to be good. We're fighting in the haunted forest. But laborers would be nice to get. Dwarves are all the way down at Black Crag, huh? Could do Grungzint. Could do Troll Fjord. Kind of like this. Less turns, better receipts, receivings. But yeah, we'll have some good laborers here pretty soon. 10 turns and 7 turns, it looks like. Right? Yep. Okay, cool. There's that, and I think we are good to roll. We have some armament. We could buy some stuff, but I think we can be patient. Although, I don't know. Let's just peruse. It's been a little while. It's been about a week, right? Let's see what our upgrades can be. Order's charge is pretty nice. So we already got extra reload. Black powder aplenty might be kind of nice. What do we got over here? Charge reflection. Frenzy, spell resistance. We're clipping away at a pretty good rate, but I think we're good to hold here. If anything, maybe even check into some of these. This is rather inexpensive, but it gets us up to Vanguard deployment. Over here at 3, at 4 we get Devastating Flanker. Blood Greed's pretty awesome. But yeah, Strength from Flesh is where we really want to get. Ammunition plus 15%. So let's go ahead. I think that sounds pretty good. So let's get up to that. Go over to the manufactory. And we can get ammunition plus 15%. And that's going to cut into our margins a little bit, but I think it's going to help our armies out a bit. At least our main army, right? I don't think this guy has any artillery yet, but we can kind of loop up there. I would like to get some, right? Where do we deploy that from? It's over here, right? Yeah. Do we have anything building down here? We don't. But he can get some Kadai. What do you got? What do you... Ah, the Vanguard. So we can get 2. I don't know that we have any. Yeah, it's just a matter of cost. We can get those guys too. All kinds of cool toys here if we want to chill out for a little bit, which we may do. Rotating some of these troops out would be nice, but this is kind of our Hobgoblin army. And we may kind of... I don't know. We're going to hopefully go over to deal with Ungrim also. But we'll see. We shall see. Who's got the level? This guy. Hidden stores. Better scales. And cargo capacity. And he's still benched, right? Like, I don't think we sent him, did we? Or did we send... Yeah, we did. We sent him. We have this guy still chilling that we could... I kind of wanted... The idea there is spread out the tools. Nobody was great until someone says something about... Oh, man. You know what was funny? That's true sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I personally don't mind. I know I'm in the minority there. I understand it. Sometimes I get it. You want to exhaust frustrations or feelings or something like that. So I am totally 110% cool with people expressing themselves. Where I really draw the line is like, hey, don't start ripping into someone else in the room, right? Like, don't start a battle, don't start wars, unless it's a total war. We all have different points of view. It's good that we talk. In some cases, I found it funny this Easter. We're sitting there and I'm BSing, and I kind of caught myself at a certain point. And I started pulling myself back because I was playing Big Brother with my sisters, and my sisters don't need a Big Brother anymore, right? I can be there when they need me, but it's like, man, both these girls are in their 20s. I don't need to be their big brother telling them how to live anymore. Some things were like, I think you should try that or try this, but it's like, it's middle-aged stuff. It's like, hey, I'm a middle-aged man now. You feel like that you might want to try a multivitamin. And I was like, that's what it was kind of like, oh man, I'm an old motherfucker. But it's like, hear him out, just BS with him now. It's like, stop trying to coach him. But as I was sitting there BSing with them, I look over, and the person that always gets on everyone else for talking politics is going all in talking about politics. And it was like one of those first years where no one really even brought it up. No one even talked about it. Everyone was just kind of talking. But it came up, and it was just like, it's like, given the opportunity, they were almost first in line. It's like, how ironic. What can you do, man? What can you do? Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. Claim the tower seat. Okay. Ambush foiled. We got raiding over here. I don't think they continued. Yeah, they continued on instead of going back. Ready for duty. Dazimus Baruch. Technology research. Starved wolves. Faction encountered Legion of Chaos. A frenzied aggression. Although absolutely a good thing and far from being a matter of concern. Reports from our commanders in the field tell us that Chaos Dwarf forces are showing even greater levels of aggression and heartless cruelty than even they can usually manage. Desiring nothing more than to come face to face with the enemy at every opportunity, in an explosion of bloody violence. Hashut be praised, his blood shall flow across the Darklands, slaughtering the foe in sacrifice to the Father of Darkness. We get melee attack plus 10 and charge bonus plus 25%. Wonderful. Rank gained on Orak, level to 15. Very nice. That's interesting. Ogres and them, huh? If we can pull our money back out of here. Nope, that's not what we want. We want to refund our funds. Well, we're going to go over here. We're going to take the Gates of Zar here. This will be a nice little warm-up battle. These guys should more than handle. And it should be a nice little pick-off by our lord. But yeah, no, I found it interesting. But no, I was talking with my dad the other day. And I don't think we align on our opinions on politics. But I'm more than happy to hear him out and like hear like his side of things and what he thinks and you know, I think we're like 60-70% there, but there's just like a few topics we're just kind of like, I'm a little more interested than he is, but that kind of makes sense, right? Like, I'm younger, he's my father, he kind of wants to lock in what he's already got and you know, secure it. I'm more of like, I'm a little curious about this, like, what's going on here, you know? But I wonder if that's a little bit of youthfulness showing versus wizened knowledge. But yeah, it's nice though, because we just BS'd. Some of our other family members, we just BS'd. But yeah, I definitely found it funny that like the person that always jumps on anyone else who mentions it was getting so like, yeah, these guys, you should watch these guys. They talk about this and oh man, I was just like, oh, okay. It's like last time anyone did it at like, I think it was like Christmas or something. It's like you were right on top of them, jumping down their throat. So I guess things have changed, but whatever. I don't know. I don't really, like I said, I don't care. Sometimes I think it's like expressing yourself and stuff to a degree, where you just want to just chill and talk about your opinions, and maybe you get validated in them. Maybe you just express yourself. But I always find it helpful, and I don't mind it. I know it can be a heated topic, and it often is, right? But I also think that's kind of just even more reason why I just get it over with. Talk about it, chill, like. But then, like, I mean, if it's something that, like, you know is going to inflame people, like, some people just don't want to talk about things like that. So, I mean, hey, you got to respect that. That's just the way things are. Nothing wrong with it. You just get a little pester there. But yeah, I definitely understand where there was some times, and recently has been part of it, where it's like, maybe we don't. Maybe we just don't talk about things. Let's get him around the line before he gets all stuck and jammed up there, and then we'll get him over here, right? Okay, perfect. They're standing still. We could probably get better value in other places, but that'll do. We'll tie them up with the junk unit, the nobodies. Let's get skinny. Get skinny here. This is, oh no, not going well. I was about to say that this is going pretty well. This side, it is not. It is not. Okay. I don't know if it deterred him or what, but it worked. Let's go over here. Move them this way. Yep, they're all worked out. Arrows are chewing away here. Nice. They can take care of this. Not you. You stay there. You turn this way. We're looking alright. I think we're looking alright. But yeah, what can you do? What can you do? I don't mind for myself, like I said, but I also, I really enjoyed classes like that in school. I enjoyed having conversations like that with people. I used to have a buddy in my college years, end of high school years, that I worked with. And I went to school with him, but I didn't really interact with him when we were at school. And then when we ended up working together later in life, talking with him, BSing with him about different things, we definitely had different points of views, but semi-similar. I'd say, I mean, like 50-60% sort of idea, right? Same kind of thing. And it's like, you know, we see nearly eye to eye, but there's definitely some matters we don't on. And we were always like patient enough with each other to sit there and go back and forth and talk about it and chew it off and kind of like, what's this kind of topic really break down to? Where do these feelings and thoughts come from? Like, kind of these really, like, because we both, like, were really into psychology and, like, how things, like, yeah, all that noise. So, but it was fun. I genuinely enjoyed it. So, I think that kind of, like, is, like, also kind of like a little leak to that idea that, like, I don't mind venturing into that realm so much, but also, should we get, I mean, we're probably going to attack one. Another one's going to be a factory, probably. Seems like the resource we're making pretty good on at the moment. But, I mean, this will just keep the raw materials going if they do attack this point. Because we're stacking these up. We can rotate some more later, but having more mines operating is going to be nice. More armor for now would be good. We can get his other upgrades also. Scarred Veteran would be nice too. But nice. That is the territories. We'll probably get attacked. probably going to attack next turn. He'll probably take Demon Stump. But we'll be able to chew him up with the Garrison and then chase him down. Right? So that'll be nice. He won't be able to catch up for a while. I don't think we're going to slow down for him, sadly. Over here... I don't know. Do we give it like one more turn? These guys are working their way over here. So I think we can maybe... Let's sneak an ambush, see if we can get by the settlement here for now. Okay, and they have an army over here that's got Garagrim in it. Let's just hope we can get away with this for a little bit longer. And it might be here where we do a good big old stand. All it took was one person saying Trump once and the whole room got awkwardly silent. Then we started talking about hockey and there you go. See, I definitely love sports and things like that because they're wonderful bridges. Wonderful fallbacks where you can be like, things are going south. So our local team always kind of levels some people out. There's always a handful of people that are like, yes, let's talk about sports. And they're done too. It gives them an outlet to switch gears. And I think sometimes people are like I said, some need to let off some steam off their chest, but other times it's like, same as ever. I understand where people are happy or unhappy with certain situations. I didn't get the perfect people that I wanted, right? The people who I wanted to run for president hardly even made it. I don't know everything. But at this point, it feels a little bit silly to hope that things go poorly. So I just, no matter who's in the office, who's doing what as our president, I really hope things get better and go better and get it improve. I just hope things improve themselves in positive ways, and I don't expect them to happen just by themselves. I hope whoever gets into office does things to improve people's lives, improve the country, bring value, prosperity, that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of getting to the eye rolly kind of point of this stuff where it's like, come on, guys. It's like, I get where you're unhappy, or I get you where there's things that you think aren't going the way that you want, but it's like, we're still on the same team. Let's work as a team. Let's get better. Let's be better. Let's not get all hung up on every detail. And then I get the feeling sometimes there's people just sticking their flag in the mud just to be that stick in the mud, to be like, I don't really care about this topic, but I don't like you, so I am going to stop you. It's like, oh my gosh. I get where you don't like people, and where sometimes you have the premise where you just feel like that's a bad person, or there's maybe a good reason why that's a bad person. But I guess it doesn't make a total 0% chance they might do something good. I mean, you always got to take care of those kind of you got to pay attention to people you don't trust. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, just because a bad person's involved in a good thing doesn't make the whole operation bad. I guess. I don't know. I'm not a doctor though. I don't write books. I'm not a politician. I've thought about it, and I figure if I ever got into it, I'd get mafia and mob wiped out, and get in over my head, or lift the wrong rock, and all of a sudden, good old Smodgy Poo would be disappeared off the planet. I don't know. I always hope to get involved in positive ways, and I help out where I can. And same kind of thing with my family. I just kind of like to talk to people about stuff, so I definitely try to stay in neutral conversations online talking about politics. But when it starts getting heated, I get out, man. When people start yelling and getting mad at each other, I usually check out. But yeah, what can you do? But yeah, I gotta say, my son has been getting more and more interested in sports lately. So I've been debating on going on this video game adventure. And I remember how much fun I had playing hockey as a kid growing up. I even looked up Wayne Gretzky hockey from the N64 because I played a ton of that at my friend's house when I was summer days. There's no school, mom's got to go to work, dad's got to go to work. You can go to your friend's house who's pseudo daycare, and play video games most of the day until like the sun's out and you can go do fun stuff outside. Wayne Gretzky's like 3D hockey or whatever it was. Oh my gosh, I played the crap out of the game, loved it, enjoyed it. And little man's been talking about like, man, I kind of want to try baseball. I kind of want to try soccer. I wanted to check out some basketball for a while. I think we're gonna get into like martial arts and Boy Scouts and swimming here pretty soon. So all kinds of fun stuff. But like swimming's important because we got so many rivers around here. You gotta be on that stuff. Let's get this. We have a lot of hobgoblins going on, so let's get this knocked out. Hobgoblin quartermasters will improve our melee defense, leadership, and unit experience gain, which will be good. We have a whole squad of them, so let's make it as effective as possible for the moment. Wolflands over here, like I said before, with Demon Stomp, we're just gonna ignore it for the moment because it's probably getting wiped out. The trade-off we had to give. I think we pose this. Let's buddy up with our friends in the north here. Oh, we probably have more going on here, possibly. No other low-hanging fruit, but there may be others. Hey, Catatonic, how goes? He's here a bit. Dude. My OG. I don't know if anyone remembers this one. I think it's like, oh, was it Blades of Glory? Blades of something for the NES, like the original Nintendo. Oh, that's what we would play. That's what we started on, right? And we would play that every morning when I got there, and just, oh my gosh, it was the bee's knees, man. No, we had so much fun though, and we, oh, I wish I had a Nintendo still. Any one that we had, we kind of, so like I had one as a kid, and it didn't really work that well. We got a hand-me-down one. And I think we did the same thing to somebody else where we're like, hey, this one's not working super well, but like we'll hand me down to you if you want it. And they're like, yeah, we'll take it. Because we got a Super Nintendo at the time. Yeah. And then their place, when they were doing that, they did the same thing to a family that they knew. They gave the Nintendo away, and we got a Nintendo 64 there. Because we had a Nintendo to a Super Nintendo, and we kind of go in between. And I kid you not, we had a Super Nintendo, we had Donkey Kong, we had Mario, we had Mario Kart, we had all these things there. But we honestly, 9 times out of 10, started the day off with NES hockey. That's good. That is good to hear. I was debating on going down at some point. I'm planning to do more garage selling, but there's this bin at the local game shop that is just all classic, like hockey, golf, football, soccer, all your classic sports games. Kinds of random years. PS2, Sega, Nintendo. And they're just like, they're not as expensive as some of the other titles, right? So I was debating. Might pick up a handful of those just to have them on hand for fun. But yeah, I was going to download like the EA Tour or whatever you'd say. Like Little Man's played a bit of, yeah, here it is. He's played a bit of like, when we got NCAA 25. Dude, he loved that game. He would only play as Georgia at first. And what is it? Etienne's little brother or something like that. He would take that running back just for these giant runs. Just these sweeps on easy and just like crank out a 60-yard touchdown run. But then he got so good at those that like if he didn't run like a giant touchdown run, he was pissed. Except for dude, so that's kind of the same adventure I have been on. Like 2020, once we got trapped indoors, I kind of got like, dude, I'm getting older. Like I love like working on like old tech and restoring things. I don't mind learning. Like YouTube's a valuable thing with that, right? Terror might be nice, but it's not gonna go well against the Slayers all the time. But it might be a start against the rest of them. It might be time. It might be time. So let's hit the road here. And we'll try to ambush him along the way. Or catch him. And he'll get as close as he humanly can. I guess without getting in there. We'll build up a better garrison here, I think, is the right idea. Let's use him to scout here. We need to get eyes on Kerkadrin. We need to get eyes on Grand Peak here. Okay, so we know there's no... Okay, so I think this is all the forces that we can see here. They may have another army down here. It doesn't really look like it, but I don't know who owns... I guess we can see here. Okay, so he's got Mount Gumbad. This is the edge. Grand Peak is there. Zufbar is still... Oh, no. Is Zufbar gone? I don't know if Zufbar is still around. I don't think so. I think... Oh, man. There's quite the dwarven hold up here. The convoy's through. That's kind of what we're waiting for. Okay, he's fighting Ungrim. We can go over here and be like, hey, we'll join. How much? Ooh. Big deal. It does drop it a little bit. What's the total there? Like 2K. It's not really that bad. I think I'll take it. And now our relationship grows. Hopefully we haven't created a mistake here, but we are going to go ahead and get aggressive against Ungrim. Hopefully catch him with his pants down. Take out one of his major settlements right away. And hopefully very safely. We have that corner. Very nice. Very good. Do we need to check gear? I don't think so. I think we were pretty well stocked, but not the Doomseekers. I was looking for him. I'm surprised I didn't catch that earlier. So he doesn't have a ton of rune magic, but it would be nice to take him out nonetheless. He's got the hammer now, right? Yeah. A bit of ward save. Other things. He doesn't have... He has dig in, but I don't think he has restock yet. So, we'll get this going. I think we'll do well enough here. But, no worries. No one an enemy. Oh, that'd be fun. I remember Lemmings. I played a lot of Lemmings back in the day. That was one of those my aunt and uncle got me on. I would go hang out with them at their apartments, I think. It was where I kind of played it the first time on a computer. That and like SimCity. And then I remember playing... I got it for my Sega handheld. My Sega, what was it called? Game Gear. And, oh man, I cranked out Lemmings like a motherfucker. I love that game. I loved playing with those little guys. I felt so bad. You couldn't let them die. Poor little Lemmings. Save them. Save every last one of those poor little guys. Something like this. We're just going to kind of duck on back here and hope we don't get shot. I guess we have the Lamasu. Maybe we can be sneaky here and hide in its shadow. Do something like that. Have these two over here. And with these guys having a bit more ammo, that would hopefully be nice. Between the magic, the ammo, the guns, everything, hopefully we get a good fight here. Gosh, they did so good with the sound here. The cannons are so meaty. But yeah, I was teasing the wife the other day. It's like, man, you know, it'd be really nice if we had a what was I teasing about? Like if we had like a nice little arcade machine in the garage. I've been wanting one for years. There's a few I've been looking at that are pretty cheap-ish comparatively. There's a few retro ones. I mean, there's always places around here like selling them and rotating them. But there's this machine that my kids were playing on at the local arcade the other day, and it was just pumping out tickets, just rolling them out like they were just made of money. Oh, he can break walls? Okay, different story here. Different story. Let's start on the gate here, but hello, Ironhand. I did not know. We'll keep the cannons chipping away at that, though, but it'd be nice if you could walk and break the towers. But I wonder how many of those are just like ticket givers, and they know like, oh man, this thing is not a good machine. We do not want to. It's just giving tickets out to the kids like crazy. But this place is great for it. They're like I think they're the kind of place that would be like, oh, that's one that just pumps out tickets. Send it down here. It's like we have a place for it. We're gonna put that thing to work. And these kids, they put dollars into it, big money into it, and yeah. I hope they had fun with it, but they made out like bandits. Usually he gets a few hundred tickets. He got like 1,000 something this time around. Like I said, I think that's exactly what these people wanna see. People coming in, having a good time, making a ton of tickets, telling everyone else about it. You know? Keep picking on them here. And we're chipping away at the towers. Nice little siege battle here. Pick away at the Dawi. Reclaim this ancestral homeland of ours. It's not really. Our ancestors grew up here too, but I mean, I don't know. I just want to say something cool. But it's totally wrong, isn't it? But yeah, I'm always BSing with the wife. Like, come on, let me get this or let me get that with the arcade machines. Every once in a while, there's one on sale that I just gotta test the waters. Is there a chance that we could maybe go pick up an arcade machine? Yeah, it's a lot of no's, but I get it, man. It's not something we really need right now. There's other priorities we need to be focusing on, right? But it's definitely one of those things where it's like, oh, I would love to. I would love to. But they have a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of really nice, let's see if we can't get these guys sneaking around. Stuff in and out of sales and all that, so one of these days maybe we have no problem sneaking in and getting some cool, arcade machine for the garage or something, but for the time being, I think we are probably stuck with consoles. But I was kind of thinking the other day about what would be a good way of getting some. Let's save their ammo. He can punch holes in the wall. We'll let them kind of fire away here into yeah, like look how well he does. He does such a good job. They snuck another shot. I was too late. Told him to stop. I didn't tell him to stop firing. So we can move the army up a little bit. We technically have the flyers. We can just fly right over there, but they also have the helos, the gyros. But we're going to try to send these guys on a special ops mission here. Get them breaking in the gate over here and then kind of maybe sneaking in and attacking over here. We're going to break down the gate here in the hopes that we can, or lots of the gate. We're going to break some chunks in the wall. Which, I mean, if they're probably going to siege us here pretty soon. I would not be surprised. Maybe force march with the one army and siege with the other. So, hopefully we stay rather healthy, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. I also wouldn't be surprised if they just fell back. If we stay healthy enough, they're like, nah, we don't want to take that. But this many holes in maybe we just leave 2 here. This also creates an avenue for them to kind of create a line of shots, so we could maybe build a line. I don't know. Kind of depends on what the dude's got. Let's go and do this. Hopefully get some damage in on all these dwarves clumped in here. Okay, see if we can get shots on the giant slayers here. Oh, so close. They knew what we were up to. We have a bit more wins, so we can keep on chewing here. Hopefully those guys get closer. Just drop a little magic on them. Some bugmans over there, huh? If they were to stay on the wall, I might just send these two over here to harass them. Keep them off the wall, even. Here's the little contingent of flyers, too. They might try to stop them. We got some dwarf warriors showing up here to slow them up. Maybe we should have done it the other way. Some good damage nonetheless. Keep an eye on these guys. Okay, we're in over here. Let's start causing some havoc here. No, go around this way. That's almost nice. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, those are giant slayers. No, thank you. Please don't be stuck. Get out of there. Okay, these guys, let's keep them moving. No fighting. Get moving. Let's get that speed burst going. I think we're going to get one going on over here. One going like right here. Maybe they'll fire at him while he just chills. But here's the cannon, or the organ gun actually. Nice. And we'll have him capture the location. We'll kind of have these guys cause some havoc over here and hopefully try to get the artillery knocked around a bit. Give us a chance to sneak in the settlement. Looks like we got some quick response gyros going on. Okay. They're diligent little dwarves. They're refusing to leave their cannons behind. Gotta credit them for that. We can maybe even bring the flyers back. Pick on that unit again. These guys look to be toasted. There's some iron drakes there. That would be nice. Nice to kill also. I think we can kind of get moving again. See about going over here. We might be able to catch them. But there are some great weapons hanging out. The overall goal is getting down over here, right? But it's going to be a little tougher. Bit tougher than we expect here, I'm sure. But snagging some of these iron drakes here, those troll hammers will be splendid. Splendid opportunity. They're not even looking at us yet. Perfect. Well done. Chop them to pieces. Hurry. Okay, let's get him capping. He'll keep on having fun here, I guess. He can kind of go over here and deal with these guys. He's still getting shot at, but kind of chill out. He can kind of chill out. Go back over here. Okay, we gotta go. That's the Dragon Slayers, or the Demon Slayers, or whatever they are. Giant Slayers, I think. Yep. The getting the heck out of here, Slayers. We haven't had sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and sneak on out, check on the kiddo, make sure all's going well. Maybe get some chores going, then we're gonna get back to it. Let's go ahead and sneak on down here. Hopefully they'll just waste their ammo. Just cap the gate here just to annoy them, deter them, get them distracted. There they are. They're not chasing us. They're just kind of... Oh, they're moving. Maybe they are. Cap this, maybe sneak around over there and cap that. We definitely did some damage, so that's good. But yeah, there's a part of me that always wants to do the retro stuff, man. I can't help it. It is so interesting. I got some stuff prepared. So we're definitely going to need to start tuning up the YouTube with some good Warhammer content. But I've even started downloading some other strategy titles that are a little older. I'm hoping to get some fun had with. Are you gonna send it back? Or are you gonna send? Nope, they're gonna chase. Okay, it seems like he capped this, but then he's fighting. Yep, we don't want him fighting. No fighting. Yeah, if the Slayers want to chase him out, then that's fine. But let's get his health bar picked back up a little, top him off. Should save that for the end of the battle, but I want him to stay nice and healthy here, nice and crispy. I don't know if Slayers are the greatest option here, but something. Yeah, it missed. It totally missed, too. These guys can cap this. Okay, the ad looks like it's running. I'm going to go fill up my coffee cup, check on the kiddo, make sure all's well, and then we're going to get back to this battle here in just a moment. Okay, back here a little bit early, I think, but we're good. We're good. We're just kind of wasting time anyway in this battle, chipping away at them. Not really getting too committed into any of these fights, but I think it'll be good. We're flying back over there. Okay, that genuinely worked. Cool. There's no real way to sneak in here, though. Oh, hello. Some free Quarreler units. Always fun to grab. And we'll just chop them down a little bit while we wait. Oh, these are bugmans. Tough little guys. Let's get moving. Won't be stuck here. We got that health bar down a bit. Man, we just healed you. You're already getting into fights. We sent them into this. We asked for this. My mistake. Nice. Nice. Hammers might be a hard pull here. Right? I think these guys can actually fire here. Already? Yep. The hammers. I'm not sure about this. The hammers are gonna hurt, man. The hammers are gonna hurt. But hopefully we chop them to bits here. They're not really engaging, so that's good. Oh, here they go. Here they go. It's gonna hurt. We're getting good chunks here. We're getting good chunks. How are these shots doing? Okay. We're getting there. Let's get moving. We gotta get moving. Oh, you're stuck. You're super stuckle. There you go. He's shoving him. He's shoving through him. Okay, let's go over here and get on these guys. We're in pretty deep here, but I think we're okay. Oh, are we fighting? Oh no. Get him out of there. Okay, they're taking out them pretty easily. It would seem, at least. These are the Doomseekers, aren't they? Yep. That's why they're just melting Astragoth. Perfect target for the magma cannons. Oh, nice. And they actually captured that on top of it. And these guys are off there. No, they're not. Not quite. We don't want to get stuck in a fight here. Don't want to get bogged down. Don't want to get bogged down. They're off the cannons. They're not operating as they were before. That's good. The flame cannon over here. If we can get going, we might be able to catch them. Might be able to catch them. All hail the horned rat. Hello, how goes Live Raptor? How are you doing? Hello, my friend, back at you. Oh, hello. Hello. Guys, move up. And you guys pick on this one until we can blast them. Okay, there we go. Suck it, nerds. Okay, these guys can go pick on the flame cannons here. Very good. Gyros came out to meet us. Even better. Nice, they are gone. Holy moly. It actually worked. Okay, we're chunking them down. Taking pieces. Winning little by little. We'll get on the flame cannon, and then that's kind of everything we've come to do. This is all taken out with the towers. We could maybe take the center, but I think this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this one. The drivers are going that way. Let's get Astragoth picking up things. If he can get easy fights to heal back up, because he's got... Does he have the item anymore? He may not have it. He may not have regen anymore. So in that case, we do want to stay kind of healthy. Oh, yikes. What's going on here? They're off. They're doing things. We can do this, right? I think we're kind of safe to move up with the troops almost. Okay, it's just time to go. It's just time to go. This is getting wonky. Time to move up with the army and let the blunderbusses start chewing things to pieces. Get some more rounds with the magma cannons, and that should do. That should do it. I think we're looking pretty good. Army proper starting to move up, and I think they're all spread out, and they're gonna trickle in. But I mean, I think this is gonna go well too. I'm rather looking forward to this. We are going to blast them. We're not set up yet. Get out of here. Okay. Should be able to tie these guys up in time to let them set up, and then we can start blasting. Nice. The shotties are chipping. Way overkill here, but hopefully wipes them out all the same. No, you stay right where you were. Oh. Wow, you really got in there. Really quick, too. Okay, let's just see if these two flyers can get on there. Give him some extra defenses. I don't know if they can catch him. I don't know. We're gonna try. The hammers are coming down. Let's hope this works. Nice, they got him. They're getting those gyros and beating them up. Nothing more satisfying than a blunderbuss ragdoll, right? It is pretty tasty. It is one of my most favorite units for the Chaos Dwarves. So chunky, so fun. Does so much damage. Great damage dealer for early game. Where are you going, guys? Why are you chasing them? You're supposed to be chasing them. There's nothing too crazy here. There's some quarrelers, but if we can get on these gyros, it makes it kind of worth it. Hopefully. Yeah, they're just running for it. We might as well take up residence in here, man. They're not even trying to fight for the gate anymore. They're all spread out since we took all those locations. Oh, they came back. Yeah, get them. Knock out some gyros. Oh, good time, well-timed dodge, but it gives these guys the chance to get in here. Okay, that's almost the end of the gyros. Okay. Let's go and wait until they all get in here. And we'll chew up some damage here. If they will let us. They're going in. Gotta give them that credit. These guys are still fighting too. Will they get some damage here? Very good. Okay, now let's see. I don't think they're gonna come to us here at all, man. Holy cow. They're just gonna give us the settlement. Unless, I don't know. I figured they'd be coming to fight us for the gate, and they're not. Here comes the Lord. And some dwarf warriors. The trickle attack has begun. Beautiful. Lord's already dead, huh? Holy cow. These bull centaurs are absolute animals. Still no one moving up on the gate. Very interesting. Oh, here's another unit of dwarf warriors. Another unit wiped out. I don't think we're going to pursue. Let's see if we can get these guys a chase. I don't know. I'm rather surprised. I thought they'd be coming for me. We still haven't taken this back, surprisingly. Okay, we'll just kind of pick away at the things we can here. This is some easy pickings. Wiping these guys out. Nice. There's some dwarf warriors we can knock out. And we are just playing the slow game here, hoping that we can get some good damage. Nice. That should be done. Get some good damage before the... I guess we attack this. If it gets really too scruffy. Okay. Very well. Oh, giant slayers. We really don't want to get into that. Oh, they're falling back. No, they're not. Try to make sure these guys don't come back, but 5 hammers are still willing to. Well, there they go. There they go. There's a pretty healthy unit of Quarreler great weapons. Let's try to take care of that. Okay. This shouldn't be too rough. Still a lot of slayers. Still a lot of slayers. But that's kind of like the last unit of... Okay. Over here, let's try to get the leadership unit. This wasn't the leadership unit. This is just the settlement's garrison leader. But we can kill him real quick. We don't want to be taking just free damage just because. So I'm gonna try to knock these guys out over here. Keep going. You can do it. Okay, they're broken. Then one over here to do the same thing to them. Oh, please. Please, you're gonna get shot to shit. Okay, here we go. So the Slayers are all that's left now. Very good. Everyone else is broken. All we have left are the Slayers. So we need to get here. There are 2 units, that's it. See how they move here, if they move towards us. Okay, they're chasing. Then we'll just have these guys. Are they chasing? Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so we got a few Slayers here. Oh, where can we get them to come to us? These guys can go back here. Okay, set up over here. Hopefully be able to kill these guys. Get ready, boys! Oh, come on. You're not going to chase me around the corner here? That should be in range. They should be able to blast them. Come on. Do it already. Blast. Keep it up. They're stopping most of them. No, I don't know about all of them, but most of them. Get him. Okay. The dwarf warriors, I mean, they're going to get beat up. They're going to get the crap kicked out of them. But these dwarf giant slayers are already hopefully kind of chewed on a little bit. Beat up a little bit. They can hopefully, hopefully we win. Hey, Pumpernickel, how it goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful week. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're just chewing through our guys. Help them. Help them. Very few giant slayers that are still just able to just savage their way through. Gotta love it. We have that group coming down from there, so we can do something like this. Set this up here. Okay, they're knocked out. Them coming out over here. And if they come down, we can blast them, hopefully, and otherwise, we're just chilling. Okay. I don't think they're coming. Definitely took some damage, but hopefully we retaliate here with ours. We're going to take the center if they let us. Yes, we are just chunking through these boys. Almost got them killed. Okay. They're moving in these guys' range next. And nice. This is hopefully going to be the final little... No. Oh, we pressed J. They started trying to retreat. Give them some better armor. Fire back. We're trying to be as healthy as possible. Not that great. But sir, it's alright. We're going to win. I'm good, fine. Playing some Thought. Ooh, nice. Enjoy the Throt. There are some really, really good late game mutations. I think I was talking the other day about some of the awesome stuff you can do with you make them explode. That's always fun. Heck of a shootout, but we might win this one. This poor guy, he's out in front of him for some reason. We killed ourselves. Nice. There we go. I got free Warlock engine. Oh, yeah? Nice. Those things are amazing. The mobility and the ability to get Warp Lightning, and I think don't they replenish ammunition too? So good. It's super funny that lobotomizing your monsters makes them shoot lightning. I mean, it's a harsh reality in the Skaven world. But yeah, there's some fun stuff, man. It took I mean, I probably really didn't hit my Throt stride until the last time I played. And I think that's got to be like my third Throt campaign. Well, this is not a bad suggestion, outside of the fact... Yeah, I'll probably do this and do outposts. Yeah, probably go ahead and go with this and an outpost. Oh, crap, we wanted the walls, though, huh? Well, I don't think anyone's making it to us, so hopefully we can take the next fight and have good luck into it. Hey, who knows? Maybe Arbol will even advance over there. We'll see. Just gotta wait and see. We could get a Flamestorm going, too. Let's buff our boys. Buff our Bull Centaurs. Make him better. Give him more life. Give him more armor. Let's get Bandolier and Piercing Shot, and next level we'll get extra powder so we can start getting some more ammunition rolling. But yeah, little bit of a choice here maybe, but hopefully we get some good stuff. Man, to get a train going would be amazing. An Iron Demon. Maybe we build a secondary army just to get one. Would be good. Would be good. So we could upgrade here the high-powered drill assembly line. This is where the finest drill technology the world has yet seen is developed, improving the Chaos Dwarf's mining operations manyfold. We'll get, I guess, 230 raw materials per turn. Workload plus 150, armament 20 per turn, and income generated 500. I think we got to do that. It's going to help out a ton. So our raw materials are starting to we're starting to take a little bit of a hit there. Can't complain too much though. Overseer's camp, let's go and build that up here. I don't know. How are these looking over here? This is the ones that really probably should be getting up into those tiers, but yeah, this is only tier 1. We got tier 2s elsewhere, so that fits. How's labor looking? A little bit here. A little bit from here. cost a little bit, but that levels out our labor force. Yeah, we want the Wolflands getting some laborers, so that's good. We got things kind of sorted out, so raw materials are back up, and armaments are good. Are getting there at least. We don't really have enough here. I think we continue along to the end here at this point. We're trying to save to this point to get a Grand Reaper. We'll get that. Unless one of them get one of these. We'll look over there. Dread Battery would be pretty good. It would be nice to have a Dread Battery. Unless there's any quick deals, let's end the turn. What about say hello to it? It's 10 feet giant rat ogre that shoots lightning. Let me introduce you to my newest toy. Let's go over here. Thanks for all the money. That's actually a pretty good payday. Titan's Notch. This is kind of centered a little bit in our territory, so upgrading it to a mine shaft would be pretty nice. Would be rather helpful. So we'll roll with that, and we'll call it good after that. So we have a little bit of money in our pocket still, and hopefully we can sort out these things. Fingers crossed we can catch them here at the Demon Stump. We don't have to play whack-a-mole over here. We can get Tecton True Eye over fighting in Grum's Peak, maybe. Sneak it on over there. Let's head to the guy. Yeah, dude, Gorich is so good. In our Gorbad campaign, we stole him, and it was so nice. So nice. I hope the rats get some more content. I mean, we definitely need Thankwell. That would be so nice to have Thankwell and Bone... is it Bone Crusher, right? Bone something. Project DM, dude. Too kind. Far too kind of you. Thank you so much for that subby. Hopefully all's been well. I've been lurking when I can. I've been catching some of your streams in the evening, man, and it is Bone Ripper. Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Deadbeard. It's been a treat, dude. I've been absolutely enjoying it. What is it? I forget the name of that game. Is it something darker, right? I wanted to say Dead and Darker, Dark and Darker, but I don't know. I've always wanted to play that game. It looks so much fun. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I get so much freaking anxiety from those games. I'm gonna try to take baby steps. I remember I started playing Warzone's version of it, and then I got into Tarkov. So I'm gonna kind of start getting into that again here, hopefully here pretty soon. And dude, I enjoy the idea, but dude, I'm so bad. I need to get better. But I remember playing Tarkov and having so much fun. And Deadly Medic made it look so enjoyable. And there's been a couple guys that my son loves watching recently that it's just like, okay, this is like, I enjoy these kind of games. I need to play more often. Because I read the book. It's a good one. I've read a few of them. I don't know if I read that one specifically. Yeah, we'll do that. Faction destroyed. The northern provinces are wiped out. Technology research. Hobgoblin quartermasters. Winds of pain. Very good. Very good. We spent the money to accelerate our journey, so that's gonna be helpful. All kind of war breaking out over here. That's good. He's finding something to do. Looks like he's fighting that new faction that have arrived. Wait, what was that? Where are you going? Increased mobility will be very helpful, hopefully. Yeah, let's go and fight this real quick, and then we'll run back to Demon Stump. There'll be a little bit of zig and zag, but we'll still nail it. Do we need to? I think we can get away with this, actually. Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve it. Not too bad, not too shabby. And as nice as it would be to get some of these nice bells and whistles, it's just going to be Labor Day here. We need to get some more of those. Get a Furnace Blast Gem, very good. And get back going towards the Demon Stump. It'll still take us like 2 turns, but at least we'll be in our territory to replenish, and then we'll, I guess, raid or something across there. But yeah, I've read probably the first... Well, it's the first two omnibuses that I've read. I don't know what that equates out to with books. Something like the first 6 or something. And something like the short stories in between. Um, let's do that for now. That helps the arrows and the dudes. The blunderbuss. Deadly Onslaught here on Gordaz, and we'll keep on down the same line here. Getting some more health here. More health here. On this fine fellow, we're going to get increased mobility and survivalist. Or actually, increased mobility and boost income. But like the Skaven books from that series were so much fun. So much fun to read. Okay, we got Kirkadrin we've seen. So let's get him down here. Eyeballing things. I no longer see the army. Which might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. Okay, where'd they go? Okay, we're gonna get sneaky here. I hope they're not getting sneaky too. But it's just a factory now. If they want to move up and take it, so be it. But we're gonna try. Okay, that's Ungrim himself, so he must have died and now he's come back. We should have gone down there and taken care of that first, I suppose, now that I see it, but oh well. We got eyes on Grom Peak. We'll wrap up this. All should be good. Okay, another Infernal Castellan. Get him going that way, and I think we gotta go over here for another one of these. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we should have the 150 now, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go and grab this. We love the Bull Centaur, and getting him for free is going to be great. And that'll give us undivided corruption in adjacent provinces +2, all provinces, and give us access to tier 3. So now we can start getting up into these and continue our way up into the top, which is going to be pretty awesome when we get up there, but almost. Not quite. 2 more here that our friends will hopefully pick up, and we'll get the global recruitment capacity +2, but all in all, we're doing pretty well at the moment, I think. We're just going to stay after it. Living Metal. Armor +15 and melee defense +5 for Bull Centaur renders. The warping taint to which the Bull Centaurs are subjected eventually leads to the hardening and distorting of their flesh, so that they appear to be made of living metal. That'll cost us 500 armaments, but it'll beef up our Bull Centaurs. And we're really kind of centered on them, so we're going to continue that. This is back up to 100, more or less. We should be done with our... We got 3 turns here. And, you know, we got lots of incoming labors. Lots of battles we just fought. Lots of things going on, so hopefully all leveling out. All of our heroes now filled out. We could maybe even get another guy recruiting, but I think we're all right here. Even so, we might get some stuff over here soon. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see. Goose Kulak, how long would we have to save? 3,500. So 2 turns maybe? But it might be worth getting up to a tier 4. We're at turn 44. We might need it. Might be very nice. Silver Pinnacle. We got to get something going here. I mean, heck, that would be nice, right? Yeah, let's save up for that. I think I'm kind of down for that. This war with the dwarves will be greatly eased by that, right? Like, it would be so much better for our fights if we just had a pocket Dreadquake next door. And the Silver Pinnacle would be a great launching point for that. Then we're going to try to tack down a tower down at Kirkadrin. So this northern place is just going to be, I think, a factory. Very good. Very good so far. So far, the dominoes are falling how we were hoping. Not to say things are going to go south soon. Great war with the dwarves has started. Looks like chaos is succeeding. Cathay's fallen, I think. Falling. A cacophony of roars and feral shrieks rings out ahead of your convoy. A dark elf beastmaster approaches. By the look of his shackled beast, he has recently returned from an expedition into Norska and poses little threat. His retinue of hunters, visibly wary and battered from their run-ins with the Northmen and critters of the tundra. With a tired, drooky sneer, he offers the convoy one of his creatures in exchange for some supplies. Though we care little for the dark elf's plight, such a beast could be useful against further threats. Yeah, we already took a hit. Oh, it's going to give us quite a reduced cargo. But the mammoth, I think, is worth it. Nice. We got a Kadai destroyer just handed to us. What? Okay. Over here's our Kadai building, right? We just got one more destroyer. So when we get access to them, we can roll them out. Okay. Prototype Mega Mortar. A really big cannon works wonders for making those considering sacking your tower think twice before launching their attacks. Campaign movement range minus 15% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Enemy armies in region. Army ability Dreadquake Battery. All armies in local and adjacent regions. Army ability number of uses plus 1 for Dreadquake Battery. All army in local and adjacent regions. We're going to go ahead and get that going. We're going to wait another turn here because I think we're saving for Uzkulak here. Although, can't keep the labor up, man. Gotta get more work. Oh, hello.
No way.
I feel like we gotta take the fight.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Bailmancy.
Okay, we can give him hunger here. Unless he doesn't already have regen, but that'll give him hunger, so he'll have regen in some capacity. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can combine things. We got him the Stone Mantle. Good. Pop that on. Gives him even more. We're up to 33 ward save. Very good. I didn't realize we already had it. Very good, very good. Alrighty. Well, these are not bad, but let's see. Something like that's pretty good. Negates magical weapons within the area effect area. Wins magic power reserve per turn. +2 in case undivided +3. Very good. It's a bounce Hellhammer spell. I don't know if I want to get rid of the Gambler's Armor. So is he the one with the Charmed Shield? So let's give him the Gambler's Armor and then merge these two. Another Armor of Silvered Steel. I guess it's not bad there. Merge these two. Possessed Amulet. You get a toy. Just handing out goodies. We'll hand these out later. Hopefully that'll help in this upcoming fight a bit. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous here. This is a pretty hefty battle. But I think if we do it well enough, we're going to be just fine. It's just going to suck. He's a slayer, so he's not going to run away. He's going to die here. Let's get it going. Yeah, our ball's going to be here if we don't take it. Right, a couple of the first thankful book and then the Scarsnake from the 8 Peaks trilogy. Damn video games keep me. Oh man, I feel that, but what can you do? They're only fighting them. Hopefully they go for the trees. You got trouble up there. Hopefully they turn back. Leave this to me. We can get eyes down here, I suppose. As we get him farther south, we're going to want to see what Ungram's up to. Nice, and there's eyes on Grum Peak. So there's no one here. There's an army brewing here. No one here, and we're taking the fight here. So that hopefully all goes well. Here we got devastating flanker. Okay. Murderous charge might be worth. We got 270 or 2700. Can we make any significant difference here? Vanguard deployment stock. Sundering attacks. So we do that. And we can get sundering attacks, huh? Glittering scales isn't horrible either. Just have some nice reflection. Then, I mean, I don't know. Attacking charging enemies. Would that help with the slayers, I wonder? Wonder about that. Sundering attack seems pretty legit going into the dwarves, so we gotta do that. Not much for our guns other than that, right? I mean, the black powder would be... Those first few volleys will just be amazing. We're talking about the murderous charge, too. Yeah. Hopefully that'll make them pretty unstoppable into the dwarves, too. So let's do that. We got some winds of magic here. They don't really have a runesmith or anything. Oh, is it a settlement battle? That would be splendid. We will siege them out like it's a full-on... Yeah, perfect. They got a ballista. They got some goblin hewers. They don't have any major range, so we'll see what we can do here. This might be perfect. Perfect. But yeah, the 8 Peak series, that trilogy, I've always wanted to read that. I want to say I picked it up. I think I have it in like the omnibus form. I think at this point I have pretty much all the books. Not to brag, that's not the point, but unless they come out with a newer omnibus instead of just like a reprint. I've already put it in order, so I think you can go on. Let's see. I'll double check as I say it here. So Okay. I think this is what I've already got pre-ordered. Let me see on my own. But you can get the Legend of Sigmar pre-order right now. It comes out in September. And... yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
Although they raised the
You're a
price, I
gentleman
think.
and a
I
scholar.
want to say. But yeah, the Legend of Sigmar is getting a reprint in September, so that'll be kind of cool. So if you're into that one, that'll be a good grab. And the only one I have... Hey, Skittle, how goes, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, thank you very much. Ooh, we could get a pick right here, man. That might be worth because we're going to attack over here anyway. That should be fine. But yeah, I'd like to read that book. But with the Sigmar one coming out, so two of the books that I have, so like the Sigmar book and then the Sundering, I want to say, the Sundering series with the elves. Both of those I have in their original like tall print first editions, and they're a little beat up over the years. I got them used. I found them over time, right? At like used bookstores and different events, and just like, I mean, looking on Goodwills and online and stuff. So I was able to pick those up. I don't know what they're doing with we'll sneak over for that here pretty soon. So I don't know. I always enjoyed those. In fact, we're just gonna go ahead and go pick at them right now. And I wanted to read them, but like, so another one I ended up getting for like my Kindle, I was reading that, and then I don't even feel like opening it, was the dwarf book, right? Age of Reckoning or whatever. Because, like, what's the point? If I have it on Kindle, I might as well beat up the digital pages rather than my actual pages, right? But at the same time, with this new one coming out, I've been kind of thinking, you know, I don't need to open up my Age of Sigmar book now. Or my, Legends of Sigmar, because I can just buy that one, open that one, and then keep my first edition just as crispy as I can. Sort of like how I bought the I didn't really need to buy the first Malice book because I already had one, like the first print original release kind of thing, but it was signed by freaking Dan Abnett, or like I think it's the writer, right? I have one of his books signed, but like it was signed by him and the other writer, so it was like, or the whole crew. So it was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to open this one. I want to put this one in a cabinet, if anything. Which it's probably not worth a ton, but I mean, I like it. I'm happy with it. I think it's pretty awesome. Oh, they're starting to chunk. Stop shooting my boy. Hello, Viva La Monkey. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Alright, just don't know what to play. Dude, that is the, yeah, story of my life. I've been hooked on some mobile games lately, but I have to say I was disheartened as crap. I love doing like the Alliance and Guild thing, but like the one me and my wife are in, they did not even say anything to her. Did not say anything. Didn't do anything. She puts in a ton of time. She's one of the best and strongest in our little alliance. And without any kind of comment, I don't know if it was a mistake or anything, but they moved her down a batch. Moved her down to the next crew down. I don't know if it's because someone like needed to move up, and they were like the next, it was kind of like, hey, you know, you can help carry this other group, but like, yeah. It was, it kind of like took the steam out. She's not too upset. She's a little annoyed. She messaged her just kind of see what's going on if something happened. Chaos Dwarfs. We're playing Chaos Dwarfs against Dwarfs, Viva. It's Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a pretty damn good game. Did you like it? I have not played it. I feel like a total dweeb. I need to. It's such an amazing game. I've heard such amazing things. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna do some things to it. There's an ad sneaking up in like 10 seconds. When it goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in, make sure my daughter's feeling well, top off my coffee, use the restroom, whatever I may need to do in this next little bit. But that way we'll go ahead and get a nice little commercial pause, give you guys a chance to, whatever you may need to do to step away, do whatever you got to do. But that way, come back, go here, go there, do whatever you got to do. There's going to be no pre-rolls, but we'll go ahead and continue on our campaign as soon as that ad's out of the way. And to keep on with these shenanigans here, because that's what we're doing here. Lots of shenanigans. Very good. I don't know what you're all doing, but I'll take it. These two can go over here. I mean, really, why not split up? If they're going to do something weird like this. See if it bounces. I don't know that it will. It did, kinda. Oh, nice. Well, the girls, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Okay, I'm gonna take that quick pause. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't want to let this conversation, dwindle. So we'll pick this conversation up here in a moment, and we'll continue this campaign here in just a second. I think this is going to be a very fortuitous battle for us. Very fortuitous. Be right back. Are they just standing there begging, yes, please, 2 more hammers? I don't know. I don't know, Sylvan, but that's what they're asking for. And I'm obliged to give it to them. Look at them. They are just asking for it. Please, give us more hammers, sir. It's like a dirty, weird Thor. Otherwise, we're taking these out all right. But yeah, I mean, hey, we'll take it. I don't mind. Yeah, they're just eating them. They don't seem to care. Now, the other side of this. Let's go over here. Magma cannons can kind of creep up a little bit. I see them. They're still there. Pick on them. They'll capture that. Very good. We'll capture that. And the magma cannons are about to the point where they can start firing in, so I think we're going to start doing that. See if they move up, or they just let us fire away at the slayers here. Okay. Well, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. The sneezes. They're real. Okay. Really chunking these slayers a little. But Viva, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you, how sieges work? I mean, take them however you feel fit, man. So, I mean, we're taking our time just picking these guys down here. This is really just kind of being cheesy and cheeky. You don't have to take it as slow and annoying as I am here, right? This is kind of a little ridiculous, but at the same time, I'm trying to stay as healthy as I can in the hopes that we're gonna break Ungrim pretty healthily here and hopefully win the war really smoothly and efficiently. But we'll see. Let's go and fire in here and just try to take care of that blob art with the cannons. We'll see about doing that. Very good. They are really just going to stand there and take it. Interesting. Well. Let's go and try to fire like right there. Nope. Yeah, that'll do. They're not even like reforming. They're just standing there all broken. All spread out. Very odd. So there's this too we can try to cast some into. See if we can just... Oh, the hewer's going to destroy us, right? Oh, it moved. It moved. Perfect. Um... Ouch. So we'll get AoE damage in there. It's better than nothing. I mean, I kind of want to put it into the people we're fighting here, but I think it's just better if we cast it in that group still. We're kind of winning. If we can stay out of the Slayers here, though. We just don't want the, yeah. Don't want the Goblin Hewers to get aligned with us here. We are capping. We have more weight. So there we go. That's all we came in for. That'll quiet the towers. Nice. And there's the wind. Wow, weird. But hey, oh, because I took everything. Okay, cool. So, ha! a little cheekier than I thought I would be. So, yeah, we wiped out the Slayer that wasn't part of the garrison. We just took the settlement right out from her. Yeah, that was... Okay, the AI was just broken there. It didn't even know what to do. It didn't even know how to line up. We just literally walked in and took the settlement from it. Well, that's a first. But yeah, I would say, like, so the easiest way to take a siege is to really just kind of pick those towers down. I mean, you saw in the earlier siege, we tore the towers down, we tore some holes in the wall, and we really just kind of slow crawled them. Some factions have like flamethrowers or guns or stuff like that, and you can just set them in those little gaps, let them just chip away at the troops inside. Same with like archers or guns or stuff, and that can really be the easiest way to just stand your troops outside or in gates and stuff and just chew up the troops as they kind of try to take the gate back from you. Let the guns and cannons and siege weapons do their work. Also, there's times where if like you're a melee heavy faction, having all those different winding avenues and paths to the settlement help you reach different flanking points, right? To like attack a unit and go down to there. Try to time your things properly, right? In that case, in like some cases, like when you're playing Nurgle, just be like this blob of like plaguey, healy blastiness, you know. So there's different ways to take sieges, and there's different, like, some people, I've watched some amazing players do amazing things where they're attacking in so many different locations, and they're just making sieges look excellent and amazing and just making it glow. And sometimes, a lot of times I just take those long, dirty, nasty, grinded out fights. Or right there was a cheesy one, but it's a victory against the dwarves, I guess. I can't complain too much. Let's go and pop down a strip mine. And then yeah, we'll accept new labor. And yeah, we'll head down here soon. If we can't take care of Graziak. I hope the demons go this way, maybe. They have more going on that way. Hopefully they're heading this way because there's an army there. But now that we've taken them out, hopefully we can turn things in their direction. We're going to go ahead and finish off Crushing Charge so they can get the total upgrades from it. The full bonuses of 12% weapon strength and charge bonus plus 9. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty cheeky, but it worked. The strategy, just like, well, true. Well, I mean, there's cheesy things like that, or there's different little cheesy ways of getting different victories, right? So like, I don't know how efficient or effective it is, but you used to be able to just take a settlement by like sneaking in with a bunch of sneaky units, right? And you never even fight a battle. You just sneak in and take the city center. I think they've changed things, like you have to have 2 of the settlement parts now, and it's just not as conveniently done. You know, we have nowhere to really recruit hobgoblins, do we? With some like abstract spot. I wonder if we get them here. I mean, Watchtower wouldn't be horrible. But I mean, I don't think we have anywhere to recruit these guys, so I think we'll just get that up and going. It'll be helpful enough in the end. I'm always torn on which skill trees to take. Do you focus on lore skills that are more campaign focused or battle focused or balanced? So, a lot of cases, earlier in the campaign, the better to take your red tree to kind of really buff up your troops, but it's not end all be all, but it definitely helps, right? So I mean, the more armor, more melee attack, your melee attack and melee defense are kind of your chances to dodge and chances to hit, right? Your landing ability to hit a mark, right? Your chance to hit an opponent and your chance to dodge an opponent's attack. This is kind of like how potent that attack is going to land. This is, you have like a little bonus when you charge, you do extra damage. The bigger the number, the bigger the damage. Speed, kind of self-explanatory. Leadership is how long will they fight? Will they fight to the dirty end with like a 90 to 100%? Or are they going to break with a lower percentage, right? Armor is like damage reduction, but I mean, if you dodge the attack, you never have to really deal with that. But this kind of drops off. Like mid to late game armor isn't as prevalent. So that's why you definitely ward save is your true just any damage reduced. Missile damage reduced, right? Just like it says. Same with fire resistance. There's also like a lot of times you'll see physical resistance. There's all kinds of things. Make sure you got to read. You got to get into some of this stuff. You got to get into the details sometimes, but that's part of the fun, right? I would definitely suggest. I mean, getting that melee defense up as quick as possible is great. Really, around 80, 85%, or 80, 85 in this number category, you're kind of solid. It's kind of overkill to keep going past that, but I mean, you can if you want to. But it's kind of up to you in your situation. Some factions and some things are going to be greatly helped. Like in this faction, we definitely want to get Tyrant right away. Like having that income and post battle labor gained is huge because our whole economy functions off of labor. And there's very few places to get labor from. And once we have an overflow of labor, we can really start getting into some crazy things when we spend it, how we kind of move it, all that stuff, and that translates to our raw materials, which then translates to our armament. So you can see how that kind of snowballs greatly. But some factions, it's like, man, you really want that ambush chance up. Some factions, there's different things down here that will really make an impact, like sacking locations or doing other things. But yeah, it's the earlier the better with this stuff. In a lot of cases, sometimes it's hard to get there, and you get there when you get there, right? But the more potent you can make your entire army, I mean, that's pretty awesome in general, right? Especially if you're leaning into one specific style of troop and you have a ton of those and you can make them all that much better in each battle and they're getting ranked up. Sometimes you have a guy who's just a tank, who's a stud, who's an absolute stallion himself, so you really don't need the army to be that jacked up, but you want him to get jacked up as soon as possible. So some things are going to have their outliers, but in a lot of cases, you want to try to get some good spells a lot of times, right? So in this case, we kind of just went for a Hellhammer so we could get it reduced and stuff. Like some of these guys, they have like a direct path, like, hey, we're really going to greatly reduce this spell or something. Sometimes it'll kind of directly tell you how to build the best version of your guy in that way. But then there's other ways. I mean, depending on who you're attacking, how you're doing things, see what works for you, see what helps, and if things just are horrible, you can always go now. You can go back and just respec them. And that can also be a great way of being like, hey, the war's kind of broke down on this side. We've succeeded. We've won. All we have is friends on this side. So now I need to move my forces all the way to the other side, which is sometimes you want to save them because you got good veterancy and you don't want to spend that money again. But sometimes it's just a junk army and you got to rebuild this guy's army anyway, so send him over. In this case, Chaos Dwarves are probably going to be pretty stingy because of the values, right? But yeah, it's part of the fun, but at the same time, it's an adventure of learning and doing stuff. So enjoy and have fun, and I hope you. It's a quick journey in some capacities, but outside of that, just enjoy. Enjoy. There's gonna be all kinds of different things you're gonna need to do and learn, and yeah, I'd say melee defense is always great to have because I mean, dodging and not being hit at all is superior to almost any version of anything because you don't have to. You're not having to heal damage you didn't take. You're not having to reduce damage you're not taking, right? So melee defense is something I focus on pretty quickly. What else? So I focus on boosting my ambush stats. Yeah, exactly. So you're already kind of moving down the right path there, where you're like, I kind of know what these guys should be doing. I know what they're good at, and there's obvious things in the tree, and most of them are kind of built around and already like, okay, that all might make sense, but it's different paths that definitely enhance gameplay in certain capacities, right? But there's some that are just S tier that make that gameplay that much more fun, and yeah, just. Like the Hawk Riders. If you're playing like the Sisters right now, like the Sisters of Twilight, they make Hawk Riders insanely good. you have to have some forces on the ground, so you can't have a full Hawk Rider stack. But we played them recently. I think it's on the YouTube. A lot of fun, and we got so dominant so fast the world didn't even want to mess with us anymore. We were essentially able to do whatever we wanted to. Fair, it seems. Well, that's. I mean, they're not like an amazingly stout frontline faction. That's how they work. They ambush, they fill you full of arrows, and they disappear. Part of the fun, part of the deal. Continue to increase our ammunition here in missile strength. I don't know which one of these I want to do. He's got Guardian. On this one, we got like alternatings, like styles. We can do the same here. I don't know if it stacks. I don't know that it does. Anyway, once they got it, they got it. So let's go ahead and get that. It might stack. Might be cool. I'm not a doctor. I don't know everything. We'll get Masterful Architects now. Yeah. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. We need the gunsmith. Yep. Actually, yeah, we got to. We can't leave this bare. I guess we could get that and increase our... I think we're fine getting the armaments. That'll be fine. So that the labor pot... with casualties. So you're saying it only attaches to like when you like the percentage that you would get for the battle, but then the stuff you get for the bonus afterwards isn't applied? That would kind of make sense. Although wouldn't it be nice if you got both? Would be that much better. Though scaling labor also scales with lords involved in battle. The battle though. It's multiple for each lord in the battle. Oh, really? I think I remember watching him do that. It might have been another one of his testing things. But I remember he just had a whole wad of lords going everywhere. And he was, yeah. There's a big old stack of them. But yeah, the Hawk Riders are ridiculously good even in this faction. That's a good one too. Orion, I'm so bitter that we had just finished that one. And they changed him. It was one of our first campaigns in Immortal Empires, and when they updated him, I was so jealous because I want to go back and play him. And we need to at some point in time, but being able to declare wars like that and just like reduce your upkeep is pretty amazing. You can get so aggressive and just cheapen everything to a degree that's ridiculous. Honestly, these are the kind of places that need that. It's got one. We need one here. So why don't we take Gorger Rock up to... Oh, we were waiting, weren't we? Because we wanted to take Uzkulak up to a gun turret. It's going to take so long. Well, labor seems good. We got a bunch of dwarf labor now, so that's seeming really great. We need to see if there's any mines we can upgrade. Doesn't really look like it. Alright, so we can upgrade that output, but that's about it. Silver Pinnacle we can send up. Oh, I'm not greatly against that.
No way.
But we do, I mean, we're falling behind. We need to get that tier 4 going. Like 2 turns from now, really. Which I'm not totally against. Okay, so I think this might be the final one over here for a little bit. We'll get armament cost increase reduced by 10% for increasing capacity for Bull Centaurs. Perfect vigor for them when they're over rank 7, and melee attack +5 for all Bull Centaur renders. Temple training. Bull Centaur renders drilled in the temple of Hashut and in sight of the bull god himself fight harder and better for his infernal blessings. Nice. Do it. Then we'll get into some of the other stuff. We're falling behind everywhere. We're falling behind. We need to do better. I think we're going to kind of retain our money the best we can here. See about any diplomacy that's rather easy. Yeah, like, that's fine. A little bit of extra change. Trade with Sigvold.
I am handsome.
Yeah, we'll take that. We should have checked which one was the best deal, but that'll do. That'll do. We're probably know to be true. I've tested that. Okay. So you would have like 2-3 lords following. In Sacron, I have not played Warhammer 3 for very long, so everything me. That's pretty cool. That's smart, Viva. That's what you do. That's how you do it. But yeah, so that makes sense because we essentially had that going on in the early game, and labor was perfectly fine. And when we reduced our armies, I didn't even think about it. I was just playing willy-nilly and kind of, I'm not going to lie to you guys. This faction just, I slide in this robotic state of fun. And I apologize for that. It probably just degrades the value of stream. But I just fall into this, like, I'm having so much fun, I just start having a good time with the faction rather than really trying to do anything efficient. I apologize for that. But yeah, I do remember some of his videos going over some of those things. I love Mercy's mind. I cannot thank him enough for that. The way he cracks these things like an egg. The fact that they generally said I always have a few hobgoblin riders in an early army just for running down riders. Increasing. True, good, always good idea. Laborers, bloody slaves. Yeah. Well, so if I recall correctly, the reason why Catatonic they had to change those things is it's coding, right? So they already had slaves in the code for the Dark Elves. So I would assume, and I'm guessing, that that's what and why it became an issue. Well, they did go back. I can go back for this, or I can go over here. Let's get to the Gates of Zar here. Upgrade the Overseer's camp. Or upgrade underground caverns. Increase the workload up by 100, but also the raw materials by 100. Vast, low underground spaces, cool and dark, perfect for the Chaos Dwarf and their ilk. It's 5k though. That is a lot. We probably should have stopped marching the way we are, so we can replenish a little bit here. Get some different troops. So how do we want to answer this? I do kind of feel like we wrap this up. We conquer this site. Maybe slip it into ambush if we can. Nope. So we're just going to be clear and open with it. We're going to take the Carrick here. They'll probably take the Carrick here. And a Kazid, or Kulaz, that is. And we'll hopefully meet them there or ambush them somewhere. Hopefully they just don't go this way. We do have this army swinging out. That'll hopefully slow them. But if they do head this way, but that would be definitely not good. Guess we don't know if he's going that way. The Bull Centaur renders would be pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Cosmic, thanks for that lurk, man. Lore question: how voluntary are Chaos Dwarf laborers? Involuntary. So, the gaslighting by the dwarfs. I think the lore is the ancient dwarf tongue has no word for slaves or slavery, so they call them laborers in the old tongues. They're not. Okay. You don't have a word for the slaves. They're not slaves. Also chose approach to every other race is you either Chaos Dwarf or you labor. Yeah. So they did. Was it Wolfric? And they ran in there with Gochik and Felix, right? Also, they had like a run-in with the Chaos Dwarfs, I want to say. The little bits of lore I've read about them, they really did seem like they're that like elitist style, like they only care about themselves. The only thing that they care about is another dwarf. Another chaos dwarf. If it's another dwarf, they just hate it. If it's another chaos dwarf, it's equal. But anything else is just like resource. This is how I kind of mentally thought of it. So I wonder if we do that, or we just kind of invest back home. Wonder. So we'll take some out of there. Take some out of here. I'll put that back. Reset it. Yeah, like this one. This one can both give up a little bit. And then we're over everywhere, right? So we're back at 100, but that's only going to be for the turn. Only for the turn, but then next turn we can get Loose Kulak up a tier, and then we can start just spending. Spending like crazy. He very well could attack either of these next turn. I'm assuming he takes this Carrick. That's what I would guess. We're still 3 turns from this. Wish we could rush it here. I just don't think we have enough. What's the name of it? The Blasted Wastes. Yeah, how long until it was... Until 1 turn and we get a bunch of labor. So that'll be helpful. That will do. I think we need to save, what is it, 3? Yeah, 300. We can also get one of these too, but I think getting to the Confederation points would be pretty awesome. So 300 it is. All control plus 3 would be nice. What to do, I guess we could have just invested down here. Overseer's camp there. Build that up. And what's that leave anywhere else? Really just the Hobgoblin building, eh? There we go. We'll get access to the Hobgoblin Riders. Like I said, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we even pop some in here so we just have some speed. We have some room. We have some room for them. But yeah, we'll go ahead and continue on here. Let's see if there's any quick deals and we'll get on out of here. I don't think there is. Let's go. Well, let's roll. And we'll continue this struggle against Ungrim. This is the nitty-gritty at the moment. Hopefully we can catch him, but I was hoping to have more of a pincer situation going, but I took a little too long yo-yoing in the south. They hate other Chaos Dwarfs also. Astragoth and Draz hate each other. Okay. See, I only knew a little bit from what the little bits I knew. I remember when it was coming out, I assumed that they would have access to Blackworks because they created Blackworks. Oh my gosh, what an army. What a stack. Hopefully we can catch that in the settlement, dude. Gross. There's a whole stack of Doomseekers. Not all of them, but oh, yuck. Confederation, okay. Settlement lost. Convoy completed, very good. How are we not topped off here? Oh, because they just need more in general. I see. We're still not great even with that delivery. All right, it's still pretty nitty-gritty. That's close. Close enough, seemingly. Okay, let's take the settlement here. Oh, geez, that was a lot harsher than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think about it, but it's a, it was a settlement battle. We should heal. Yeah, mostly. After Grimgore, they learned their lesson and no longer needed black orcs. Yeah, they're like, no, that was enough. That was enough of that one. Let's go ahead and move on. Move on to the next one. Let's go ahead and look at the last point into Hellhammer, making it as cheap as possible. Hopefully a very spammable spell for us. But I'd like to learn more about the Chaos Dwarfs. We did a big old lore dive when they came out, but it's been a hot minute, man. Always ready will be helpful. Get this going. This can stay for the moment.
We must run.
Try to take the Thane out, I guess. Don't die, please. Such horrible rates, but I guess we'll try. Over here, let's go ahead and get Uskolak up to a gun turret. 9 turns. These defensive protrusions enable the Chaos Dwarves to pick off attackers, or indeed anyone they don't like, from a position of relative safety. Very good, very good. It'll help out quite a bit to have that built up a tier. We'll just keep on running our way over here. We still have a little bit. Yeti Peak could go up. We need to upgrade this. That way we can get the armament building going and improve both of these mines. Not the armament building. That's my mistake. The miner's workshop. It'll be super helpful. We're accruing quite a bit of armaments here. And we can also, I think, send another military convoy, right? Yep. Return to the capital. Let's grab him. And why don't we ship out some armaments? We have so many right now. I'm nervous to send them down here, but that's a great bang for the buck, you'd think, right? This seems relatively safe. Let's go ahead and ship it. 4 turns, we'll get a nice hefty chunk of laborers in like 4 turns. That's amazing. Gotta love it. All's going well enough. I assume he'll go up to Carrick Ungor, but hopefully, I don't know. We're like a turn behind here, but that just does not look like a fun stack that we're gonna have like interact with. Even sneaking down here would be nice. Swing down to Carrick Cadron would be great. We can stem the. Yeah, we gotta take that down, or they're just gonna keep on recruiting more. Maybe we send him in there for it, and if he can at least hold the Silver Pinnacle, we can at least trap him, beat him up, make him do the runarounds. We'll see. We'll see. Nice cargo capacity will be helpful, and we will end the turn, I think. Feels like we're kind of cruising now, but at the same time, we're just ripping through stuff. We need to know about dwarves. Is that blunderbusses are life? They are so good, so tasty. They don't like. They still have the hatred of Skaven. Find them useless as slaves, as they either die too quick or eat the other slaves. Find humans to be good burst workers, but die under the whip too easily. Elves are short. Really, kill on sight. I didn't know they had any kill on sight, but that kind of makes sense. They're still kind of like, you know what? We don't like you. We just inherently don't like you. I mean, yeah, they are. They're grumpy little shits, but I mean, temple training very good. I don't agree with any of it, but I also. Oh no, the Hawk Couture hit Tower Gorgoth. I'm so glad they're in game. Like, such a cool faction, such neat stuff. I was worried that because of the whole labor thing, it would be an issue getting them into the game. But I mean, the Chaos Dwarves are already there, or the Dark Elves. So it was like, it can't be all negative. We don't have any new items or anything, do we? I don't think so. These guys are pretty well... I guess they could get some of the things. These guys are better equipped than mine. And this guy... can leave those. Oh, do we have any others just sitting on someone because we left them out somewhere? Yeah, let's do that. I don't love it, but let's get it. Another Deepwood branch. Let's go ahead and merge these two. It would be nice to have that on him because he's got the Sorcerer Prophet flying around. Well, let's see what that does here. This is going to be a rough fight, but if we can take him out, this would be amazing. Pyrrhic victory. Leadership up on this thing a little bit more. I can't believe we got a Pyrrhic victory out of this, but we got the underway battle. That's nice enough. We're definitely going to try to let our guns do the work here. Yeah. Oh. I love this labor mechanic. Oh, yeah. True. Absolutely true. I mean, I don't like the premise of the matter. Like, I hate slavery in general, but, like, it's... This is supposed to be, like, a fantasy reflection of parts of history, right? So, you can't just... There's so much grim, dark approach to this stuff that you can't leave the topic out, or it would be almost weird, almost weirder. Not saying like we demand to be in, but I think it's in general better just to, acknowledge it's not a good thing, and then yeah. They're the bad guys, right? They're villainous. You don't want them to win. I mean, some people enjoy playing bad guys, and they are a fun faction to play, but it is supposed to be a villain, right? I should probably try to preserve him a little bit more, but... we only have 4 here. And we're probably going to wiggle them on up a little bit farther when things start up. Get the cannon on top of the hill here. But hopefully this grid pattern will do us some good in chewing up these slayers. Get them right there. You can chill next to him. And we'll move these guys into this gap here. I think that's a good idea. Maybe? I don't know. We do want to have them on a hill a little bit here. Then we're going to go poke and prod a little bit with our hammer. Maybe even run some of this ammunition out that the flame cannons have. They'll fly slow enough. The cannons, though, that's going to be a little spooky. That's going to be a little scurry. And they even try to tell him that Richard's to piss off. It's Hashut's will until he marches on Nagrin. Right. They definitely don't like to play ball. They play in their own way. Yeah, so I guess we run them out here. He starts shooting over there. Ouch. Why are cannons fire so slow? They are silver rank, so the closer we get, the more likely they are to hit us. Even more so. With the others, right? The goblin hewers look like they're pretty beefy. Gosh, the outsider's trying to kill me. I've been sneezing so much lately. It's ridiculous, but what are you gonna do? Tell the pollen to piss off? It was nice. We went to this place nearby. It's essentially just feels like a big old backyard. And the kids have a good time there. We had a beverage with my dad. Had a burger. It was kind of like a nice little Easter thing. Because I wanted to get together for Easter. But I didn't want to like, hey, have us over and host us. And let us come over to your house. And it's like, man, it's almost fishing season if it's not already fish season. It's like he should probably, in theory... He likes to work on things, so he's probably working on something on his table or something. So I don't want to just presume he's not doing anything. But I felt bad. Like, you want to go here? It's getting a little spendy. And then I find out that the chef's been giving him a hard time. It's like, well, that kind of sucks. But it's still a nice place, just to chill. You don't have to get food. It's like food trucks, so. And I guess, yeah, this will take care of the flame cannons. Let's take some of the umph out of their army, hopefully. We're talking about doing cheesy things to win battles. This is definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. Tell the Pelon to piss off. How goes Cookie? I would if I could, dude. It's definitely trying to kill me. So I woke up the other day, yesterday I think, and I was getting the kids ready for school. Like I said, the wife had the day off, so we just had a nice day, which I totally ruined. I locked us out of the house. We totally blew our budget on my son's birthday, which was good and bad at the same time. Are we going to be able to dodge this? I don't know that it's worth it. But we can probably just do something like that. But like, we were supposed to have a date day, and it was like, dude, we just had fun with our kid for his birthday. It's probably... I mean, no one's going to complain, right? But it's definitely one of those where it's like, we probably should have saved our money a little bit better, but it was so much fun. It's a good time doing that with him and enjoying his birthday and all that. So, can't complain too much. Fuck Paulin. Dude, Midwest allergies rock. I'm the fucking apple. Ooh, yeah, they're everywhere. I'm on the West Coast, and they suck here too. I don't know how true it is, but I remember reading about something how I'm trying to knock the goblin hewers around so they don't just throw axes at us. Gotta come up from behind. Yeah, the more Doom Seekers we beat up a little bit, the better. And if this misses, it's gonna hopefully hit more behind, so that'll do there. What? Glum Burloxen. Oh no, I don't want you running out there. Stand up right there. Don't want them just getting the freebies. Okay, shotties. Do your dirtiest, evilest stuffs. Yes. Done and done. We're done here. Go, 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 go. Be gone, flyers. Get away. Alrighty. Get out of there. How are these fine fellas to do better? Nicely just shove him in there. Perfect. Send these guys here. Oh no. Run. Run, friend. Okay, get him out of there. And let's go ahead and crack this across here. It's gonna suck sending these guys into a Slayer. Really, it needs to be infantry. Stop, please. Stop. Stop your shit. Stop your shit. Holy cow, they are winning. They're winning these fights. That's insane. Just may not have a front line enough for it. Just more Doomseekers killing. Oh man. They're getting chewed to death over there. They're not going to win. We're going to lose our Infernal Iron Sword, period. Yeah, these guys are dead. They're already gone. Our magma cannon's getting beat up. Damn, dude. Slayers being Slayers. Gotta fight to a fucking man. We gotta get in a better corner here. This is not going to do. Doomseekers, dude. Fuckers, dude. Look at these guys. Once they get into combat, they just melted us. It might just be better to take the auto-resolve. With all their frickin' slayeriness. And that hill was not doing us any favors. Maybe a better funnel. Maybe keep them more concentrated. Instead of the grid. But yeah, oh my gosh, there's just so many Doomslayers. Or Doomseekers. And we're like, what, turn... Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. We're pre-turn 50. He's got an entire front line of Doomseekers. Good for the rest of the game. Lose all those blunderbusses. Yeah, we can try some other things. This is just nasty, dude. The recapture thing, the post-battle capture bait. Where's base? Okay. That makes sense. You never know how many casualties you might get. So, I mean, I figured that choke would be the best. This little choke area. Right? I almost wonder if the cannons need to be farther up or even higher up here. Because they really weren't doing that well. And they were blasted into our own troops very, very nastily. So that'll be in the way, but well.
Hashut. Ekus isa tu feos. Anfa agrimazur. Astragoth
I'm almost wanting to go farther back up the hill, really. Oh my gosh. I mean, heck, we could even just really corner camp the shit out of them. And we have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that pops, we're going to go ahead and take a quick momentary break. We'll separate our troops maybe by doing this. Separate their troops. I mean, we'll see how this ranges. We'll see how this arranges. Okay. Ads running. We'll be right back. Yeah, true. Okay. Interesting. All good knowledge, man. Holy cow. All great stuff. Yeah, we're going to run all this out again. You know it. You know it. I'm sorry. Imagine this scenario. You get Ungram on one side being like, dude, we are ready to just smack Astragoth. Just knock this grudge out of the book. We are so ready to either die here or be done with these guys. And little Iron Legs here is like, hey, sweet cannon you got there. Try to hit me. You feel free. Try to hit me. But what if we split the forces, right? Right? If we have the bull centaurs running around, drawing some troops out and about. Kind of like how these guys were doing, but I don't know. I don't know. They didn't really do great. Doomseekers are just so strong, man. These guys are just so strong. And the veterancy is so beefy. I don't want to lose these guys. Okay, they're still on the cannons. Yeah, the cannons are still chewing away. This will get rid of the flame cannons also. Okay. They're about to add ammo. Can we dodge the bullets here? That's gonna be a bit of a tougher game. More about timing this one. They're done with my shit. Like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. No more of that. Ow. That one little smack, dude. Holy cow. It's a fast little shit. I don't know if these guns are on good. Like, that ground does not look good. Does not look tasty. Slow down, man. Slow down. Blast him, blunderbusses. Melt him down to nothing. Holy cow. Get out of there. Come on, shotties. Oh, they're not. He's not at range anymore. That's why. That is why. Oh, thank you. Run, run, run. Run, run, and we're gonna shoot our own guys. Oh my gosh. Again. Oh my gosh. And that's slowing us down from running away. Shoot at those guys, please. Freaking numbskulls. Faster, faster, faster. I think we're gonna miss. Did some. Did some damage. Run on through.
He's Astragoth!
Ugh. You don't love to see it, right? Holy shit. Look at that life bar. It's the Goblin Hewers. Right? We know what's happening here. Holy fuck already, dude. Lamasu's already... It's gone. It doesn't want to play anymore. Okay, hopefully smash these guys. Oh, are we actually going to win this one? Is it happening? pretty good over here. Go right here. Shrink up here, let the blunderbusses do their job. Let the guns kill Ungrim here, maybe? Turn and shoot, turn and shoot. You guys run, please. Fire, damn it. Blunderbusses, you had like one task, really. You had one job. Shoot them. Gosh, we're gonna kill our own dwarf warriors, but whatever. Please shoot them. Stop and fire. Why aren't you firing? What is going on here? Oh my god. Shoot him. Shoot him. Motherfucker. Shoot the dwarf. Anyone. Somebody. Holy fuck me. This is ridiculous. I'm embarrassed for them. Now, can you fucks shoot the dwarf? Look how many are standing here. And okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Finally. I don't care there's a crossfire. Shoot the motherfucker. Oh my gosh, gonna give me a freaking heart attack. Cosmic Code, how it goes, man? Welcome in, welcome in. And I'm like 5 minutes late on that. Apologies, but holy cow, what we have a giant fight here against Ungrim, and it is, as you can tell by these guys, this sums it up. Hopefully this is the end of Ungrim. We don't have to worry about him after this. Nice, another volley in there. Maybe doing almost nothing. Run so far away that he has to turn around and deal with these guys. You dick. You're a dick, Ungrim. Just a giant asshole. How goes, Cosmic? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Play Spenders with Centaurs, and we have a few Centaurs, and yeah, the Centaurs had to knock him around and hold him down, and that worked. But what is he going to do? There he goes. Finally. No, maybe not. Still being an asshole. But Cosmic, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're, yeah, it goes well. It goes well. Cannot complain. We have a nice little week ahead of us. Some beautiful weather. I cannot complain about it one bit. Dude, look at this guy. Look at this jerk. He is just refusing. He's like, nah, I'd rather fight the things I'm good at. I'm good at killing. Whatever. Whatever. They're faster than you. In theory, watch them not be. What are you doing? Be grounded. Tell me you're at least on like some kind of hill or something, so you have like a decent vantage on him. But please kill him. Kill the dwarf. My golly. It's like y'all wanted to die. Is anyone... Nice. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Kuda. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. But, dude, guys, everybody, if you're not already following Cosmic Code, this is a wonderful creator, wonderful person, friend of the channel, just all around pleasant stream to watch. If you're not already following him, I guarantee you will be entertained. You'll have a good time. Sometimes it's laughs. Sometimes it's like good conversations that will make you think. Just an all-around great person to follow, hang out with, and just vibe with. So check him out. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Click that link in chat and give him a follow. Shoot him, please. Please, shoot him. Shoot him, sir. You mind just standing there and shooting him? There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Oh, watch us shoot ourselves right in the back. Stop it. Please. This son of a bitch is really going to make it all... Okay. He was almost. He was trying to. He was going to make it. Holy cow. Yeah, that might have wiped out some things. Especially like our front line there might be gone. But those Doomseekers are toasted. Our secondary army is kind of coming up on us. We can get a recruited army, like a recruitment, like delivery army going. And just get some laborers going for the time being. But gosh. What a grinder of a battle. Those Doomseekers are just nasty. I mean, definitely better the second time around, right? But still, look at all those kills. Just gross. Well, hopefully some of these survived. A couple would be nice. A few would be better. Okay, all but one. That's not bad. The money's kind of a good deal, right? I think we got to take the money there. Oh, and he survives. It's an underway battle. They should be dead. Slayer King Slayer. Although Slayer King has been toppled, no doubt he'll be back, bearing the Axe of Dargo and a serious grudge. Defeated an Ungram Iron Fist, melee attack +5, spell resistance 5%, missile resistance 5%. Infernal Lord sounds amazing. Oh, we could have gotten Greater Arcane Conduit though. Yeah, we'll do that. I would like to do that, but we're already crawling with too many heroes for the moment. We need more though. Always need more. Get more melee attack there. Get more armor here, I guess, for now. Get always ready. Finish that off and get restock here very soon. That's what we're going for. That's what we want. You're gonna make me fight this, aren't you? Well, color me surprised. I thought you'd kill things. Okay. So, expert. Enemy killed in battle. And I guess, I mean, we needed room for the Sorcerer Prophet. We can chill right here. We can underway over next turn. The Castellan's here. We move him this way. So we already have one there. Hero's going that way. We'll bring him over. Guess we have one right there too. We can get like right here. I don't think we can recruit anyone here, can we? Not really. One more turn, we get the cannon. The mortar. The money building would be great. Yeah, let's get this going. It'll help our... Can't get it here yet, can we? No, it's going to be a while still. With that. Enhance that. Invest some at home here. And we'll also grab the treasure trove. All the money going back to our home front. So now that Ungrim's dead, we'll kind of try to clear up as many of these settlements as we can quickly as we can with the army rebuilding. We have another army moving in right here. We have him, Astragoth himself over here can take back Kazid Ukrulaz, and we'll just kind of race for Caricatrin. We probably should go this way and take it on from this direction, but we're just going to kind of loop around here. We'll be together at that point. Our little armies. Okay. Over here, we'll get Survivalist. We need to get through these a bit. Communing Altar. An altar dedicated to Hashut grants his servants ancient knowledge as well as the blessings of the Father of Darkness. Concave influence gained from all sources plus 10%. Research rate plus 10%. Plus 10. Let's do it. Huge cost, big expense, but I think it'll be worth in the end. Hopefully we'll get through more of these as fast as possible and confederate everyone. Hey, Cookie. I already said hi, Cookie. I'm sorry. But, yeah, do it. Yeah, Cosmic, if I didn't really ask, hopefully the day's going well for you. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. I may have. That's my usual go-to, but if I haven't already asked. Hopefully it's all splendid. Oh... I guess we could, like, take from that one. We don't have the money. We don't have the money. Let's go ahead and just end the turn. And, I mean, I'll take it. We're weakened. Hopefully no one declares on us. But I don't think we're as weak as we would have been if we auto-resolved it. We don't want to fight too many of those. So we definitely want to get towards taking on Caricatrin as quick as possible. Knock him out of the World's Edge Mountains. And that'll leave Thorgrim. Malachi's already dead in the north. I'll have to check, but I think those are the majority. Like Grimgor, Malachi, Ungrim, and Thorgrim all need to be dead for our campaign victory. And we're already on our way there. There might be some rats or something we have to kill. I don't know. We'll have to see. Nice. We got that done already, just in that one turn, right? Nice. One more capacity for Baal Taurus. Hostile hero activity. They stole technology. Sneaky little dwarves. War declared between Sylvania and... Ooh, very good. Community altar finished. And we got that Grand Reaper. We got the Baal Taurus. Factions encountered the Poxmakers, Nurgle, and Nagarath. Along with we finished our strip mine, the battlements, and the prototype Mega Mortar. So now, just in the nickels of time, we can now launch mortar attacks. I'm going to pop him in here. He's nearest. We'll send him over here. Oops, sorry. Assault units. We'll level that up a little bit. Get that going. And yes, he is up into the mountains. We are officially all here. We were hoping to have this all pinched together before, but it just was taking too long. Okay, this is when this caravan is going to have its dangerous routes. In fact, if we could peace out with these guys, it wouldn't be so bad. Two settlements. That's all they got. So maybe we go to these guys and we're like, hey, we should be friends. Except for you're fighting the ogres. That's not good. We're trying to buddy up with the ogres. Ogres would be some fancy troops. Again, Yeti Peak is ready to upgrade. We're below the line here again. But this time I don't know there's much saving it until we get more fighting. So the unfortunate deal is we're not going to get any replenishment here. So we're really going to have to lean on our heroes and lord. Or, I mean, he'll be here next turnish. So that could help a lot. Okay, Searing Doom here. All good there. Ooh. Up to a tier 3 here at Carrick Vrag. Hey, Takeover, good to see you.
Let him cook now!
I think we gotta do
Let
this.
him cook! I said
Must be
let
done.
him cook!
We could also do that in Uskalak. I think we gotta do this. From gem and gold mines, 50% local province. And that won't help in any way, anywhere. But it'll take up raw materials. But it'll give us gold. And corruption? Gem refinery. The process of separating valuable jewels from their rocky prisons occurs here before they are polished to perfection. We could get the altar of fire so we could get some Kadais going. That would be nice. In this terrible place, the scions of fire are summoned and bound to their metal bodies as the demon smith's sorceress will. By the demon smith's sorceress will. It'll also give us capacity +1 for demon smiths and +5 to research. We should. How long before those? We got 2 turns, and then we're gonna have a ton of labor. A ton. So, just gotta wait it out. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. That'll help with the towers. We don't have any yet, but as we get closer to it, it'll just make it that much more infinitely better. Those loyal to Dawi Czar recognize the hierarchy of their civilization, with Hashut sitting alone atop it as a symbol of reverence. Now, unless, I mean, we could really get into... Both those would be nice. One turn. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll be done in no time. And we can think on some other things here. Next turn we'll have even more resources, so we'll have some good stuff. So let's try some stuff. Let's do some things. But nice. Hopefully this aggressive move against Ungram was not a mistake. We've already taken out his main army. We've taken out his northern army. We're battling a lot in the, the northern World's Edge Mountains, but we're going to take the fight, hopefully, to Carrick here very soon. And then it'll just be Grom Peak. With the Thorgrim. With him fighting Vlad, hopefully he'll stay busy for a while. Then we can move that way soon. But I won't have to worry too quick, worry right away. We shall see. But it is so nice to have Grimgor out of here already, and that side of the world kind of working together. Very good. That's finished. Gargrim's on an army, so that's nice. New contracts. War declared. Ooh. Is Thorgrim getting buried in wars? I wouldn't hate to see that. Can't say I would hate to see that. We'll continue the siege here, and we'll see if we can't get our second army up helping. I mean, honestly...
Nope.
He's already back. We wanna get there together, I suppose. Still kills the dwarf warriors, huh? Well, I guess I have to fight it. If I knew I was going to have to fight it, I would have just sent him south. I guess this works out. I wonder, do we stick together or do we split up and take Kadrin for the other side at the same time? I don't know. It might be nice just to go down the pass here and tackle Ungram and then just split from there, maybe? Hopefully we'll be healthy enough. Poor Astragoth got beat to death in that last fight. We probably have to deal with another stack almost exactly the same build, sadly. Nice. This side of the wall has been rebuilt. Okay, shouldn't be too rough of a siege here. Shouldn't be too rough at all. In fact, let's send him over here. We'll do nearly what we did last time, just hopefully a little bit more efficiently and quicker. I don't know why you're still up there. No one's coming that direction. When that topples, we'll switch over here. Alrighty. Let's get these guys handled real quick. Get over here. Okay. And we do have the nuke. I almost forgot about that. Do some damage there. On the spot that... Ooh. Ooh. Are we going to get a good kill here? Knocking him off the wall. Come on, knock him off the wall. Get the wall, Astragoth. Damn. So close. Drop one of those right there. I don't know how well it's going to do, but hopefully it does some good work. Dances around in the center there. Okay, we'll get Astragoth in here and hopefully be able to drop a nuke on him. Let's vaporize him. Let's do it. Very good. We got one more of those coming. Gotta love those, man. Oh my gosh, they're so tasty. So tasty. I'm gonna blast in here. Come on, Meow. Come on, Meow. What's going on? Flamestorm there might do some good damage as they kind of blob around there and have to walk through that area. Hopefully we get some good damage in there. We'll see. Oh yeah. They're getting toasty. I think we can kind of sneak up over here now. Nice. Looks like some good work there. The color me impressed. I figured Astragoth would be handling this no problem. There we go. There you go. He just needed a hand, is all. Just a little bit of a help. Are you gonna cost 6 winds of magic? Yes, please. Dare we just huck-a-chuck this in? Or like here. Do we get it? Do we nail it? No, they dodge it. Oh, they freeze a little? We got some. Better than 0. And we can technically get 2 of these dancing around. So why not? Alrighty. Very good. We're just dumping all the damage we can here, man. A little shock and awe. There it is. It looks like the victory. Sweet. Now it's our territory. Now we should get some good heals. And, in theory, we'll catch Ungrim here going towards Carrickadrin. And if we can knock him out, get him on his heels, we can maybe get split up. One going to Grom Peak, one going to Carrickadrin. And get Ungrim pulled off the map as quickly as we feasibly can and kick off this war against the Dawi by taking out one of the stronger faction leaders. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if Thorgrim confederates him when he gets the uber weak, but we'll see. Again, I think we're just going to pop a factory here. I would love to make it a tower, but we have towers next to it. And the towers we already have need more work as it is, so sadly I think we just rolled that. Let's fix that up. Do that. Yeah, we'll upgrade both mines to tier 2s, to mine shafts. And then we'll get on into, yeah, was it the Peak Pass, along with Rib Peaks. Nice. Very fun getting a chance to finally use our orders there, too. Nice. We'll get Counter Striker. Astragoth will get, I think we're going to get Infernal Lord. Over here, we'll finish, or no, they're already finished. What about, we'll get Woundmaker. There we go. You get Restock. Very good. And we'll get Burning Wrath. Now, honestly,
Grunas una dorma nuntu. Droma drazul.
Do that, and then we'll get him a different sorcerer prophet later. Alrighty. Three eyes over here.
No way.
That still did some damage.
Never. Hashut. Dumfaumancy.
Okay. Over here, yeah, we got Scarred Veteran. The health bar will be fancy. More ammunition will be great. Yeah, upgrade specialist there. Yeah, we can nag that. Snag that real quick. Nag that. We'll nag him. We'll bother him. We'll hassle him. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. So hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Let's go ahead and go in here and get live to work, work to live. Construction cost minus 15% for outpost settlement buildings. Construction time minus 1 for outpost settlement buildings. If the laborers don't build outposts quickly, they will have nowhere to sleep, so no rest until it's done. Very good, that'll be done next turn. And we can still upgrade Demon Stump. Let's go and finish our turn. And hopefully, we can finish off Unkrum pretty quickly and efficiently. What's Korn doing here? Oh, I guess we have military access, so I mean, feel free to... Sorry, I bumped the mic there. Feel free to walk on through, I guess. I mean, it's part of the treaty. Is he going the long way for the Wood Elves? I don't know. Looks like Draz is making a move on... Oh, that's right, because he's fighting... Yeah? We could see... Yeah? Defensive Alliance, I guess? So make some friends? Oh, you're almost dead. That's why you're making deals. You're almost out of here. Okay. Okay. I see now. I see now where I went wrong. Fin stabilization. An engineer has demonstrated a way with which we could dramatically improve the range and accuracy of our artillery pieces. But of course, both his services and equipping our factories to produce this sort of ammunition will come at a considerable cost. Give him all he needs. Outrageous. Just take a little bit. I'll do that. Let's claim the tower seat. Very good. He's still assaulting our troops. Military access negotiated. Defensive alliance negotiated. We've constructed the overseer's camp. Ported got attrition on his convoy. Both convoys completed. Very good. We should be just rolling in labor now. Ooh, we got a couple things. We'll have to check that out. One moment. Sorry. Over here. And here even we'll sneak off with some of that. And same here. So swing over here. Nice. So we got a few of them going. Oh, we got this one. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like that. Let's do it. We got control +1 all provinces, and we have 2 more. 2 more need to be unlocked, and we can get that final tier going, so we can start confederating. We get another point to Woundmaker. Killing fire. Cargo capacity.
Awanrag.
I guess he's got to be in the ambush. Oh, hello.
Begone. Orana. Anfa Agrimazu. Werk Tabarak. Ata Dockstock. Move him. Englaris.
We will see. We will see. That's even more Doom Seekers. Oh, yuck. We can't merge those guys. Do that. Do that, and then over here we'll get those guys. Well, that's a beefier front line for now. We'll have a nuke nearby, so that'll help. There goes all of our money already. Blood Peak. Still hasn't been built up. This place is a little more nooked away. So let's go and do that. Yeah, hopefully we get a fight here that we can win. But I don't know, it looks pretty nasty. Okay, let's get Harbor Guilds going. This unit of specialist builders working together with common aims means ports will be built faster and for the best possible price. Construction cost minus 15% for ports and construction time minus 1 for ports. I have no ports though. We are just literally doing that to have access to the higher tiers of there. Let's go ahead and try to assault troops. I don't know that he can. I doubt he will, but we'll try. Okay, we'll go like halfway here. And, yeah, let's hope. Let's do it. Oh, we have these. We hopefully can get armaments. We'll stagger the next two, I suppose. Send them up this way. This should be pretty safe. Dispatch one there. And next turn we will get another convoy going or so. Yeah, let's hope this works. Hell, if we get an ambush, that'd be even better, but we'll see. I doubt it, but it's not a non-0% chance. But here we go, fighting Ungrim again. Now we have two armies, though. We were waiting to fight this with both armies, and now we have it. If we can hopefully get a good push here, we might be able to take both paths through the mountains. And hopefully position ourselves in a way to get aggressive with Thorgrim here pretty soon. He's definitely one of our next targets. We shall see. We do have an ad sneaking up on 8 minutes or so. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle of having to run the ad, but they're necessary evil, right? We're going to have ads either way, but this gets them out of the way. If you have to come and go, whatever you may need to do, whatever's going on, There's no ad. You don't need to worry about anything. When we do have an ad and I see him coming, I'm just going to go take a quick commercial break, take a quick 3-minute stretch, get around, do something around the house, maybe use the restroom, fill up my coffee cup, whatever I may need to do. Those two things do not happen at the same time. And you just kind of, take care of ads our own way. I hope it's not too disruptive, but I think it's a good compromise. Okay, ambush foiled. Go down here and steal some technology. Next turn we might even get him farther down so we can see Zufbar. But I would guess, yeah. Looks like the dwarves have taken that one too. So we could force a fight here. No garrison.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Okay.
I'm a rune lord.
Oh, they can recruit there too. Oh my gosh, Grumpeak's built. It's stacked. It's ready. Oh my gosh. I think we gotta get aggressive here. I think it must be done. Okay, it's a Pyrrhic victory just with this. That's good. That's a good start. Now it's a decisive victory. We still find a way to lose our troops, though. Well, I suppose we take the fight, right? We have to. Less heroes this time around, more Doomseekers. So that's rather unfortunate. But we also have a whole nother stack to help deal with it. We have the RORs to help for the moment. I'm hoping when we drop Carrick-Dridden as a tower here in the next settlement over, we can possibly save ourselves the hassle of going back and recruiting more troops. We can recruit them here, but I don't know if that's a possibility. We may just get the troops recruiting back home. It might be just a thing we do here this turn, maybe, and deliver some more, a better infantry line for Astragoth here. Gosh, I'm so tired of fighting Doomseekers and Slayers already, but I suppose we have to do it. We do have an ad sneaking up in a little bit, so we may chill on that. But what do we have here? Ooh, this is a nice little spot. We can take advantage of this. Look at this little corner here. I wonder if we can get it. Oh, I know the map that we're on. Yeah, this is like the little henge thing. We can definitely set up here. The trees are going to create a line that's going to be inconvenient. But if we set up here, maybe even like here, I guess the cannons could chip away. I wonder where the armies are going to come in from. They should be both on the right side. Okay, I think the ad's rolling. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be right back. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is a big stand for the dwarves here, man. Big old fight for them. Alrighty. Hopefully a good battle. Hopefully a good one. Alrighty. Let's get it. Dude, I'm excited. I just caught wind of the Oblivion thing the other day. And I doubted it after yesterday, but it sounds like it's legit. I kind of want to check it out. Yeah, people are playing it, so it's gotta be a thing. I thought I saw Great Book of Grudges playing it earlier today. Watched a little bit of it, and it looked really damn good. Now I gotta make more room on my PC. Like I gotta find some time this week. I want to play some Crusader Kings. We gotta get that going soon. So we could set up over here and really get a nice little fight going. Otherwise they're gonna pinch us pretty good. But yeah, we're not quick. I mean, we could definitely send the send Astragoth at him. But I don't think so. Okay. Let's see what we can't do here. They're going to be a minute or so, so we can go ahead and start picking here at least. Pretty good damage there. Hopefully get some damage there. Hopefully get a kill here. Oh no. They got out of the way pretty well. Oh well, the miners might walk into it. That wasn't very straight. Round 2. Where is he? This one. You can go cause some havoc. We gotta set up the lines over there, but we're kind of winning here. This is going pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that mad. I mean, we dominated this garrison, it seems. Oh, look at him spread. Oh, look at him flee. Get them running down the hill after that stuff. Keep moving. Don't slow down. Oh, we need to set up over here. We're not set up at all. These guys get up here. Get a line going. Get a line. Little stuff there. Little stuff here. Bingo, just turning these guys like this. We'll do that. Oh no. We do not want to go for them right now. Let's get real skinny here. Move these guys up. Gorda's up. Get him back. Maybe not up front. Bring him back a little. Okay. Rearrange these guys a bit. Get some good shots in there. Again, get back, get back, get back. Beautiful. I think we're all right. I don't know. I don't know. So that gets them. Otherwise, these three kind of creep up there, pick up those. And I think we're succeeding here. I don't know. There's still a lot going on here. Move Move them up there. Move these guys down the line. Attack these guys over here. These guys can turn that way. I don't know if we want shots going to the Slayers like that. As much as we just want to get in there and fight them now. Just take care of them. Of course you are. Okay, guys, come on. Holy cow. Okay, perfect. Yeah, enough of these guys jump on him. He's just gonna get overwhelmed. Okay, and buff him. Just keep on buffing him. There we go. Whew! Eventually killed him. Some poor hobgoblins got the snot beat out of them. A few of our troops did, but I think in the end, success. It was a great success. Another victory in the books. And hopefully the beginning of the end for Ungram. We can start kind of pushing beyond. Getting up and over it. Hopefully all will be well after this. We will see. That is mostly the end of his army. So I'm wondering if we start one, like we were talking earlier, might be a good idea to possibly start running yeah, factory here. I'll put a tower at the main. Very nice. We'll snug this up here. And hopefully not too much of a threat anymore. Okay, yeah. Corn is digging through here, man. Holy cow, look at... Here's Throg. Festus might be done. Carl looks like he's pushing through over there. Maybe another sneaky get. Although we were talking about the value of having just some Hobgoblin Wolf Riders. Might do these just so they're quick and we have some range. We do have some other heroes and stuff like that, so it's not like we don't have anyone to do that role. But hey, Shady Spinach, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see ya. How are ya? We'll finish firing drills. Gosh, we got levels across the board. Yeah, missile resistance would be pretty nice right now. Get Woundmaker up a little bit more. Frenzy here would be great. Piercing shot would be great. What else we got here? Counter strike. Yeah, get him up to 60. Good. Full plate armor and colossal strike. That'll be splendid. And a couple points into seeing red. On this fine fellow, we'll get bandolier piercing shots, the next point into extra powder. And over here, probably Ash Storm, Curse of Hashut. We'll get a little bit of everything here, and we'll get into the next tier as soon as we can. Yeah, should be all right. I don't think the dwarves will get aggressive with us. They might. I mean, it's not implausible that they do. We'll go and upgrade that factory. What else do we still have to move here? Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything too crazy here. Just get him over by that settlement, maybe. What do we got? What do we got? No one is over here, so an extra beefy garrison wouldn't be hated, right? We would love something like that. Gates of Czar, this would be good. Upgrade that. Same idea here. Well, upgrading that will be helpful. So with that, I'm gonna get a weapons workshop there. The production's okay. I'm gonna get another convoy going soon. One will be returned to cap. Both will be back at capital next turn, so we'll wait till next turn. That'll be fine. That will save a little bit of money on recruiting. So yeah, hopefully Carcadrin's doom is near. And here pretty soon we are going to go for Grand Peak. This probably makes for a better tower here anyway. So this is probably just going to be an outpost and a factory. Sadly, being in the mountains like this would be perfect, but why? Why overstock the shelf? How are we doing here? Do we have any massive excess that we can really dig into here? This one. Get some influence there. Okay, we're cruising. And we'll see what the next turn's got. I'm looking at work. Oh, nice! Hopefully work's going well. Hey, Deadbeard. Do sources of regeneration stack? Some. So, like, I think if it's different kinds, they do. If it's the same kind over and over and over and over again, no. I want to say. But I would say test it. It might be something that just gets replaced by something else, right? And there's, like, tiers of it, maybe. So, like, if you have one of these, it might be toggled into its spot, and then if you have like one of this group, it might be better and just force the other one out. But I don't know. I mean, you can see some things get just like the regen gets ridiculous, so that could be exactly how it's functioning exactly. I mean, why not? More trade partners works for me. Without warning, a chasm in the earth spontaneously appears in front of the convoy, forming a gaping mouth of razor-sharp teeth. A torrent of whispers floods the head of the warriors, all repeating the same thing. Feed me, and overwhelming power shall be yours. Ignore it. Keep moving. Wow. Just like that, Drycha is gone. Ambusher discovered over here. Okay. All the way up in Nordland. Nice. We got another Lamassu. Very good. Got a rank. Got some stuff. Got some things. Let's go see what's going on over here. That's a pretty gnarly army.
Stop that!
Okay, I think this army can get over here and take on this one on its own. This army can go this way and take on Kerkadrin. I really don't prefer splitting up, but it seems like the choice here that would make most sense. It's a tier 3. That's at tier 4, so I guess Silver Pinnacle to a tier 3 would be nice. Let's go and knock that out. Upgrade both of these real quick. It is kind of central right here. It should be able to be protected, so let's invest a little bit in it. Let me get rid of this building now. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. We took too much off the bone already. Should keep quotas up. But hopefully we get the ambush, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Good piercing shot. Finish that off. We really want to keep it range. We don't really want to be doing any battling with him in the front line. Nice. Good job there, bud. Keep yourself leveling up. Get Searing Doom another point, I suppose. Hotter furnaces. This is what we were working towards. The red glow of 1,000 diabolical furnaces intensifies, symbolizing the Chaos Dwarves' growing industrial might. Income from refinery buildings plus 10%. Armament output plus 10%. We'll just kind of keep cruising up here a little bit. Convoys would be good too. That's another good line to get down. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, over here we got some freebies, so that's good. Gotta love those. Our armaments are stacking up. We should have guys home so we can send someone out on an adventure. It's right here. I think we can just load him up. So let's go and do that. He'll be done in 2 turns. He'll be done in 4. Very good. Nice. Noturia. Gosh, we can't do anything with this guy. I guess we can go explore over here. Holy moly, what are you doing here?
War is torn.
Hopefully we can get there before they do. Time to force march, holy cow. That's our castle, jerk. Okay, let's go and end the turn. We could definitely get some more lords going just to follow around like we were talking. Might be helpful. Decisive victory, I guess will help them. Please leave me the carrack. Don't take it, sir. Oh, they blew it up, the jerks. Yeah, I guess. I don't care. Fight the ogres. Oh, that's a pretty big little swing there. Arbol blew it up. The Slayer hold got tackled before we could get there. So there goes getting the high level tower set up quick. It'll take, what, 3 turns, it looks like? Hum. I wonder. Astragoth Ironhand convoy. Convoy encounter ogre mercenaries. The strength of an ogre is unmatched anywhere. At least that's what this group of rotund mercenaries assured us when offering to guard our trade convoy on its route. Though the might of the Dawi Czar no doubt puts their claim to shame, the extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. Ogre services, however, certainly would not come free of charge. I think we can afford it. A little bit extra here, it would be pretty nice. Soul of Damnation, destroying the laws of nature, unnatural energies of chaos, imbue this hell cannon with astonishingly quick firing rates and deadlier projectiles. We also got the Ice Forged Legion. Feeding on a banquet of flesh tossed into their dire furnaces, these hell cannons fire bolts of devastating energy towards distant enemies. The Demon's Tongue, Dreadquake Mortar. This modified version of the Iron Demon bears twin flamethrowers instead of firing shrapnel into the foe's massed ranks. In case you're wondering which is worse, sharp metal fragments or blazing fire, believe me, it's fire. Okay. Do we camp out here? Is that the plan? Is that what we should do? Oh my gosh, Ungrim's back. This is the plan. Rave it, Gandalf. Rave it like the master raver you are. I think he goes back home, right? We just chill out here. We hope they leave. Point into mentor will be fine. Finish off Woundmaker. And that will do.
Not likely. I have no time for this.
I don't know. Yeah, let's auto resolve it. That's fine. I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. Outpost. That's what we'll do. Bunch of heroes here. So that would suck if they just threw down a hero stack or something, but hopefully all works out. We'll get fervent fodder, so we'll just keep on buffing up this army as much as we can. We get Counter-Strike finished off here, so he's up to 65. Not bad. Woundmaker here. Scarred Red, Seeing Red, we'll finish that off. Get evasion. And that should be that. We'll grab one of those. And if and when we can, we'll grab Carrick-Adrin. Looks like there's a whole party going on there. Holy cow. Glad I came out to say hello to our neighbors.
East he was.
Pretty impressive, all the chaos going on over here. But I hope we're doing well here. Astragoth really hasn't pushed into Thorgrim's territory too hard. He's not fighting him anymore. Okay. Oh, that's right. He went to war with the ogres. Always losing. We gotta go help him here. We might have to go take care of them. I don't know, if we confederate them, we might end up taking care of them. But gosh, this late in the game, that's gonna be a lot, dude. That's a lot. What the hell? Draz, you have like one job most of the time, dude. Do it. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab the miner's workshop here to bring up our output with everything over here. Let's go ahead and take this down. We can pop a furnace in here or something, right? What's a furnace do? Helps with raw materials consumed per building. That'll help. It'll help our one little factory. Over here, same idea. We'll get the tools manufactory. Bolstered by demonic sorcery and a millennia of excavation experience, the mining machines of the Chaos Dwarves are unfathomable to the outside world. Raw materials output plus 30%. Local province plus 15%. 30? 30. So it'll help. It'll hopefully help production quite a bit, and we'll also upgrade a locked stores here at the Gates of Zar. Okay. Back up to full output. We can start getting some better gear here pretty soon. That would be really nice. Suppressive fire would be pretty good. Would be pretty good. Yeah, just get the tier 4. Got Devastating Flanker. Maybe we get one for free soon. Yeah, that's the one we just unlocked. Devastating Flanker. Vanguard Deployment also was there. I think we are good to go. Let's go ahead and check our diplomacy real quick. Yeah, I'd be kind of cool with that.
Quick, faster. Too slow, and
Very good. Trade with the rats. Deals with the rats. Village. Seems like he's going to be on our border over there, so let's go ahead and sort that out.
The doctor on call.
I mean, I really hope you can rebound, but I don't know. I think you're toast there, Festus. I'm sorry, bud. Wish I could help. But yeah, one more turn after this one. Why is it lizard told me once to kill your enemy whilst it's wounded? That is a good motto. Good lesson. Emmerich, I'm gonna kill him. At Eltharion campaign, I didn't like it. I have not played Eltharion. I hovered it quite a bit this last round. I've thought about it recently. I've seen a few people play it in the last few months, right? So I've definitely it's perked my interest more than most. But yeah, I don't know. And then like like you're saying, the Mistwalkers. The Mistwalkers are so much fun. The nerf of the Mist hard. Oh, just the Mist or everything to do with it? Like the Mist was kind of nice. I loved that the Vampire Coast and them had this like mist kind of thing, and then like the Tomb Kings have the storms. It's awesome. I enjoy it. It's only in your vest. Oh, that's kind of lame. I liked it when it was all over your territories. Hotter furnaces, very good. Convoy completed, great. We're ready to start another one. Let's add him in here. And again, we're just pumping the armaments, so we can sell those off like crazy. I can send another load to Valeri. They want some armaments over there? Send it. Nice. So we're going to go ahead and take over here pretty soon. We can grab another one of these seats. We'll grab that. That sounds pretty awesome. Let's get some Winds of Magic going. And we're one away from starting to build towards a confederation. Over here. Suppose there's only one thing to do. And that's work towards Ungram here. And he can probably still recruit some pretty gnarly units. Giant Slayers and all the things he wants. He can still get them. No problem. This army may have to wait up for the other, but we'll see. We'll get Flames of Asgore. We should be able to get, yeah, plenty of wins. Plenty of Winds of Magic. Gudrun will be ours next turn. A little bit of money flowing through here. A lot of dwarven stuff going on here. Here's Elspeth over here, attacking on that side. Okay, Arbal's fighting them too. Wonderful. So things are going well, I think, for the chaos, the forces of chaos here. Industrial Revolution. Blood, sweat, and corpses. The price to be paid for rapid and relentless progress. Construction cost minus 15% for factory settlement buildings. Construction time minus 1 for factory settlement buildings. Let's do it. Let's do it. How are we looking? How are we looking? We can wait for that until next turn. Then with how buffed up things are going to be here, it may be nice to get an Overseer's Tower and get things beefed up to tier 3. We have it going here also. Same here. So why don't we go ahead and take Ice Spewer up a tier. We'll get that going here. Yeah, along with that. Along with that. And next turn we can grab that easy peasy. Incinerator. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if there's any major quick deals or anything. I mean, like, this isn't bad. Nice, some good money just to agree to not attack each other. One penny! Thanks there, Sigvald. Don't hurt yourself. I mean, I feel like this might just be free money, so let's take it. I really don't want to fight Maneater if I don't have to, so I mean, we're gonna go ahead and dip on out of that one, bud. We get a better garrison of the Tower of Gorgoth. Same here. I think we do it here because we don't really have anyone over here, and it's kind of its own little branch. But if we do confederate Draz here pretty soon, which might be just like the no-brainer play, because they're kind of like our next door neighbor, right? I mean, so is Zatan, kind of, but Draz seems like the easier grab and stay on track with our goals. Taking out the dwarves, right? So, we'll see. I think Zatan might be a safer, like, grab. Right? I don't know. Come to Tower Seat. Very good. Technology researched. Very good. Okay, we can get mostly there. Let's see. Get it to a tier 2 right away. Might be kind of nice. Might be kind of sort of nice, but I don't know. Yeah, we're safe over here, so let's go and get it a tier 1 for now. Because I don't know... Okay, so we're... Dude could have got this one and we could be over here now. But so we're 1 away. We're 1 away here, I guess. We'll wait. We can actually... We can do it right now. We were saving it for something else, but this will do. Yeah, that'll do for now. For now. We have no need for labor here. Why'd you kill my guys, man? I'm guessing that's what happened. Oh, I don't know that he can take this on his own. We'll try. Valiant defeat. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It's just gonna suck. Maybe in the end we do similar to what we did before and we just capture the settlement. Ungrim's the only real slayer left here, so that's good. Otherwise we can maybe do some damage from range. There's no way I can... I'm not in my territory. I can get it. I mean, I can try. Oh, I can. I can do it. Let's go and get the Soul of Damnation. That'll give us a Hell Cannon that can hopefully chunk down, I don't know, something. I don't know that can really take down a tower that easily, but we can hopefully get some kills with it. Even if you killed the faction and you had the leader you kept there? Really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you can keep the guy in your prison forever. Man, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm starting to get a gnarly headache. My eyes just hurt. They just hurt. So I don't know. The answer's caffeine and soda, right? No, I probably need water or something. But soda's what I got here. It's probably dehydration. I'm dehydrating myself even more, so. Something like that, maybe. Okay. I guess that's not crazy. That was a bad choice. Here's much better. Let's go try to pick on these archers here, I guess. Alright, I mean, there's a double stack here. That might be better and closer. Maybe they're stopping now. Oh, wrong way and everything. Splendid. Nice, that's perfect. Perfect there. Try to hold him in place here. Hey, it's actually getting someone. Very good. Very good. Hopefully that bounces around in there on him. I mean, it's bouncing around, that's for sure. You know, I can't complain. The Hell Cannon's actually, I feel like it's doing pretty well here. But we do have to use him to pick on the artillery real quick. That's got to be done. Okay, go over here. Oh, it missed. Damn it, hopefully the can hit the troll hammers or something. Can get somebody. I don't know, it looks like a whiff. That's kind of a bummer though. Those are some of the fun mechanics that went along with Eltharion that was kind of part of the deal, I thought. I don't know, maybe they'll come back and do some changes if the High Elves get some DLC love. I hope they do. Okay, we're getting some good damage over here, it looks like. Well, let's get a little bit of a fight going on here. Nice good shot there. Fire some more there. Here it comes. Nice shot. Well done. Okay, try to blast this. Another good shot there. There's another good shot. Gotta get some heals going. He's getting beat up quite a bit. Taking a bit more damage than I'd prefer. Okay. Low blast here. Played some good damage. Looked good. Okay, these guys are wrecking. Doing a wonderful job. Let's fire some shots in here. Jack them up. Okay, get a firestorm here. Okay, nice. I think that got a pretty good chunk of them. There are a lot of dwarves stuck in that storm. Very good. Nice hit there from the Hell Cannon. Oh, they caught what was up pretty quick. How do we want to do this? Good shot there. We switch over here, hit them. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, and we're good. I'll come back. Okay, buff these guys up. We don't want to die. Okay, with Ungram coming over here, we probably want to get out of here. Okay, how are these guys still fighting? Those guys are studs. Absolute studs. Okay, blast everyone there. They're dead. We can't fire in there? I don't know that we can. Yeah, let's move the army up. Everything's pretty much dead. The archers can kind of pick away here. Flamestorm did some work there. Oh wow, we have a lot of troops still over here. Just chilling on the wall. There's no one over there. What the hell, guys? Send those guys over there. Tower's down. Let's go over here and attack. We can probably increase damage. Sounds good. Let's do it. Super Firestorm attack. And we need it all souped up because it's on a bunch of Iron Breakers who probably aren't going to care anyway, but let's do what we can. Well, fine. Iron Breakers, how about this? Wow, where'd the time go? There's already another ad sneaking up on us. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. We'll be right back here in a minute. Well, it'll start in a minute, but then we'll be back here a little bit after that. And we'll get back to these awesome, amazing battles at hand. Which probably are getting a little boring. Right, we're just kind of sieging them down here. That's still going. We're running away a little bit. They might run back into it. Hopefully they do. Yeah, there we go. A little bit, not a lot. And there it goes. Poof. Looks like we have the gyros done. Goblins are getting in position. And the arrows can hopefully take care of Ungram here. We will see. Just fire a fireball at him. Very good. Come around the corner here. Hit him with one of these. Little breath attack action. And a flame storm to go. Okay, let's go pick on these long beards before they try to get on the wall. Okay, there's the end. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I was a little late there. You guys were already back. My bad. Yeah, the other ability's not back. Oh, we're already out of them. That's why. We'll switch over to these guys. Jack up the firepower. That'll do. Really want to focus these guys here. Nice shot there. Well done. Get moving here. We can take them out. We can take those guys out. And nice, the Hell Cannon's doing some work here. We're already at almost 300 kills. Very good, very good. Yikes, they are getting some shots, easy shots in here. Let's get moving. I suppose if I had that line of fire too, I'd take it. So we can get out of here. Or actually, take on the engineer. Knock him out. I bet we could kill him in no time. Oh, that's a good chunk. He still has. He can still sit there and shoot Ungram, I guess. Nice. There goes the engineer. These guys should be able to handle this fight here. And let's go ahead and hype up those rounds. Switch over to these guys, actually. Yeah, Ungram's a dude. It's gonna be a hard kill there. Good shot there. Here comes the Thunders. Quarreller's moving into combat here, looks like. Okay, let's move up a little bit there. We'll wait for the Thunders, see if they even come over here. They may not. We might. We could. Bounce that around in there. That's a little stagger. That's not that straight. Hopefully it stays in there for a couple. Nope. It instantly popped out. Dang it. Should be about done here. Gosh, you can't imagine too much more of a fight, right? Come on, Ungram. Can we kill the Longbeards fast enough? Hopefully sneak past him here. one guy here. Oh, come on, Ungram, just go fight us. Come over here. Get arrowed. Come on. Stop being a wimp. 40% missile resistance on top of 40% ward save. Yuck, dude. Cannot motivate them to move forward here. Hopefully this is it. Hardly. Doesn't like it. He's just wasting our arrows now. Smart little dwarf. Look at the damage we're not doing. Holy cow. Alrighty. Oh, we should be able to win that, right? I thought when we got him into range, no problem, right? Because let's try to get the blunderbusses up here. Maybe they can do it. Okay. Everyone but Ungrim's gonna go now. The only Slayer. Okay. Come on, blunderbusses. I'm relying on you. Back into range. Okay. Okay. He wants to tease you. He wants to tease you. But sure. Sure. Let him tease. Oh my gosh. As if I already didn't have a headache. What is this? Let's see if we can't hit him all the time. He refuses to see combat. Ungrim is an absolute nightmare. It has been this whole time. And even in the final battle, he's like, you know what? You're gonna have to earn it. And I don't want to lose a single unit to him right now. Not a single guy. We get into a fight, he might just kill a ton of us. But if we sit here and use every last arrow and round and bullet, we might kill him. Just maybe. Just possibly. We'll see. We'll see. He's getting to be one grumpy dwarf. But he is just like, doesn't care. He's eating so much damage. He is so tanky. So tanky. And we already, we're over 40% ward save and missile resistance. So he is a tanky boy. But I guess we're getting there. We will eventually win. But yeah, so like the nice enough thing over the weekend, my back wasn't hurting as bad. I slept in my son's bedroom, switched spots with him for a few of the days. And it kind of fixed things. That and I wasn't sitting in the chair for 4 days. So I don't know if it's the chair or the mattress so much, because it came back yesterday with a decent little vengeance after I slept in the bed again. Nice. Some of those hobgoblins were onto it. Towards the end at least, right? Same again. Right there. Very good. Very good, hobgoblins. You're getting better every time. Every lap that Ungrim does here in the gates, you get better. Better and better. Very good. Very good. The end of Ungrim Iron Fist. It was nasty, but it's there. But yeah, man, I can't tell. I cannot tell what my back is doing and why it's not happy. But it has been just like, oh, it feels like the lower back and the upper back aren't like aligned properly. I have a chiropractor's appointment this week though, so we'll see. I have expected to go in there and have him tell me like, dude, no, I'm gonna pop you and crack you and you're gonna die. So I don't know, we'll see. But I'm a little bit nervous, a little bit nerve wracking. I have never been to one, but what can you do? Alrighty. Decisive victory here against Ungrim. We're just going to occupy this as a factory, I believe. The other place was an outpost, if I recall. And if I saw correctly there. Got Slayer, King of Slayers on both of them now. And the end of Carrick Cadrin. Very good. Very good. Reduces the upkeep overall. That's a sneaky trick, man. Sneaky trick. For now we're gonna get that. That'll be helpful for the time being. Accept new labor, that'll do. And masterful architects. But nice. That is the end of Ungrim. No more. No more. We were nervous to get that started. We kicked it off at the beginning of stream. We had the dwarves in the south and the dwarves over here, and we've taken them out. Now, though, as we can see, the Silver Road all the way down to here, it looks like. All the way down to here is dwarf territory. So, Thorgrim's doing well for himself, and it looks like he is helping against the undead, doing his job there. So, we'll see. It's sad. I thought these guys were fighting for some reason, but Thorgrim must be fighting others. He's the number one. Oof. Clan Moors, that's who he's fighting. And Ironclaw Orcs. Oof. He's just holding them all off, I guess. Ouch. Yeah, let's get someone going on over here. Eyes in that direction. We already got eyes over here. I mean, I suppose we're all right here. We gotta buddy up with them a bit more. Diplomatic relations with chaos would be better. Would be nice. Ooh, more ammunition. Can't hate that. No, I don't want to do that. What are you doing? Submachines. I don't hate that idea, although I was kind of thinking about going over here pretty soon. Oh, applied assignments. Since goblins and their ilk are notably weaker than their larger orcish cousins, it makes sense to assign the heavy-duty tasks to them, which in turn keeps workplace incidents down. Rush construction labor cost minus 10%, construction cost minus 5% for all buildings. Very good. We got a few of these. Unassigned skill points. We'll get through them. Continue to upgrade our hobgoblins. which will be wonderful. Gotta make them as beefy as possible. Good survivalist. Go over here. Scarred veteran. We could have got wound maker, so we'll do the same thing here. Spread it out a little. Magical reserves there. And I think... Is that the turn again? A little bit of money. Probably wait. We can get a Fire Enclave. That will give us access to another Bull Centaur Turek and Bull Centaur Turek and Bale Centaurs. Or Bale Tauruses. For fire you are, and to fire you shall return. Very good. Chaos Undivided Corruption +5 and Chaos Undivided Corruption in adjacent provinces +3 also. We aren't quite there yet. Not quite there. That would be pretty good. Could leave a spot for that. I mean, we could build that for now instead of waiting. Yeah, what's one more turn? We've already waited so long, though. Yeah, we'll do that. And end return. Hey there, it's here. 4 more years before I'm considered old. Evening. Good evening to you also. I don't consider you old at all. Old is more of a perspective, right? It's how you feel, right? Or I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of old, as they would say. And some days, like right now, gosh, my headache is making me feel old right now, man. Holy cow. I'm debating, I guess I have medicine. I ate some food. I was able to eat some yogurt. I guess I have the exact medicine for the exact thing I'm dealing with, so I could try. A recent eruption has created an unexpected opportunity for our convoy, a land bridge of semi-molten rock interspersed with fissures of lava and caustic gases. We can traverse this rough, burning landscape and reach our destination sooner, but the heat may take the lives of some of our weaker personnel. Stick to the road, crazy man. Well, there goes Festus and Elithanar. Ally loses outpost, new regional power, scheme of doom, Wa succeeds. Convoy completed. Tower of Zar reward. We got another Lamassu. A great Taurus for this guy. Very good. Yeah, let's go and get stockpiling. That'll maximize this here. So we'll go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it now. We waited all that time and still didn't apply it over there. We'll grab one of those here. A miner's workshop to help out. Now, what do we want to do and how do we want to do it?
Reckon you'll taste good raw.
I mean, hey, are you wanting to actually fight here? Maneater? I mean, I'm not against it, but you're gonna have to come to me, fella. So what's our deal here? They're both taken out. We need 4 more settlements. We got short campaign victory. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. And then here we need, yeah, Thorgrim. That's it. Zarnagrand. But otherwise, nice. I wonder if we go out and attack Golgfag. Go attack the Maneater. Or if we position ourselves for the dwarves here
More anger.
and attack Thorgrim's upper cities. I don't know. Oh. But here, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go take some medicine real quick. And then we'll see how this goes. If it goes away, we'll just keep on rocking. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Let's hope that does it. Fingers crossed, man. But now, like, what do we do here? What's the puzzle? This side looks like it's kind of resolved. We can... Oh, man, no. Look at this. The rats died to, Gelt. Thorgrim's definitely our target, right? Hey, Koda. Good to see you again. How the Ogre Mountains go? Did you conquer the mountains or let the friendly faction take them? It looks nice. Much appreciated. Hopefully it looks delicious. So when we went over here and conquered the area, we almost instantly this campaign went and conquered Grimgore. Right, we took over the ogres right here, ogres and greenskin faction, and then rolled into Grimgore. He had this whole area here-ish. And then when we were done there, we rolled an army down here into the blue Chaos Dwarf faction, and they were also here. So we blasted them in both places at once. Then today we started out taking on Ungrim. Finishing off the Chaos Dwarfs down here and taking on Ungrim over here. And now we just have Thorgrim. And he is all the way down here. All the way past 8 Peaks. So he's going to be a hell of a nuisance. I'm assuming we'll probably confederate Draz. And then we'll be able to hopefully settle this war and get into this. But I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Really hope this headache medicine helps. My brain is, it's my eyes, man. My eyes just hurt. They hurt. I got so much gaming. I want to check out, I want to see how Oblivion is after this. Probably all kinds of things I gotta do today. I can't get another headache. So I know that we're at war with the ogres, but let's go ahead and head this way. I doubt he's gonna head this way, but he might. He might. Thank you. She got my door for me, so I was thanking her. And then she said what? It threw off my timing completely. Okay, so Scrag's at least over here. Okay, we got wood elves. That's interesting. Chaos looks like it's crushing through here. I can't complain. The undead do look like they're falling, though. That sucks. The undead look like they're losing. Looks nice, but there's no way I'm paying $70 for such an old game. Fair enough. Fair. The only reason I'm getting it is because I pay for Game Pass. Which I would suggest over spending the full price on it. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's going to be a great game. But, yeah, I feel you. I can't afford that myself. Funds are too tight for that. At the moment, at least. We can start building up those a bit more. Oh, man. I suppose here, we gotta get this built up sooner than later. Yeah, we'll get it. We got the gold mine here too and everything. So it'll do. It will do. Yeah. Go ahead and upgrade that one also. And we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Another convoy going. And we have lots of armaments. We can just keep shipping them down. I almost want to send one to Black Crag just to get eyes down there, but I don't think it's worth. Might send one over here. Seems like a good amount of laborers. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it was real. And my wife was kind of teasing me yesterday when we were doing some things and running errands, and I made a comment. Oh, well, let's start out by doing this. I'll go wham. There. So, a little bit from there. Okay. Alrighty. We just need 301 of these and we can start getting up into this. But I'd be interested to check it out. So I remember, so I came back to my roommate's house when that game, I guess it had been out for a little bit. And I didn't really play it. I'd never really gotten into it. I'd seen him play it a few times, but it was always at his house, right? And then when we were out living in his apartment, staying in his apartment kind of thing, really, he goes and starts playing it, and I'm like, man, what is this? And he's like, it's Oblivion. Have you ever played these? I'm like, and my last experience was with Morrowind, and at the time, I was so soured on Morrowind, because I had just played it like a few years before that, and I could not, I got stuck, and it's one of the few games I kind of got stuck in, and I had no idea what I was supposed to do, and how I was supposed to do these things, and I was supposed to talk to people I couldn't find, and oh gosh, I was so frustrated. And looking back, it might have just been a buggy game. Nice. Charles of Corn got the Nemesis crown. Oh, Zatan. Big wars breaking out across the world, man. This is not good. Not good. Man-eater's on his way. Watch it. He's coming.
Come to get killed or eaten, because I'll do both.
Okay, let's come over here. We can sell him some settlements. We'll pop him into ambush. Let's finally pop down a incinerator. Okay. That should do for a little bit. A little bit longer. We'll ambush there just to kind of keep our eyes. Still have vision on them. Let's send him out. So we'll probably grab Essen or Mordenheim and sell it to him or something. If we can, if there's anything there. Do we want to take a couple turns? It would only take a couple turns to get Usklak up to a tier 5. That would be really nice. Might be quite nice. We're doing the same thing in some places, so let's go and get the Black Fang up and running. Where? Okay, that's good there. And let's see some quick deals. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind peace with the undead. I mean, honestly, it's a gold mines, a bunch of stuff. We should take out the undead. There's almost no reason why not to. We should have moved him some more. Got eyes on things. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it would be nice to snap this trap against the dwarves that we're kind of setting. We have to settle the things with the ogres first. If we just jump into this war with the dwarves, things could go bad real quick. We get attacked at Kadrin, with almost like no support really. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if we can kind of piece that with him, maybe he'll leave us alone. Very good. Looks like he's at Mordheim now. No, no, no. Stop your shit. Thought it was this guy. Gosh, it'll take so long. We should just get some delivery units.
I look forward to eating ya.
He's marching his way on over here. We might end up having to fight Golgfag.
Anfa Grimazul. Oh boy.
They hate the crap out of us. So much hate. Try to kill these guys. Good eyes on Barrack Bar and this stuff here. Yep. Of course they have all this. Dwarves doing well. The dwarves are doing very well. Hey, Joker. How goes? How is Athens, man? Holy cow. That should have been fun. In theory. That should have been a hell of a good time. I hope you did. Holy cow, man. I suppose we get the gold panners here. And upgrade the tools manufactory. And the Overseer's Tower. Now, just this whole turn's investment is almost all the way over here. Right? And why not an armored assembly line too? So we'll just jack this place up to the 9s. All the money goes into the ancient giant lands here. Which, hopefully, means kind of nooked away in the mountains here. You can't really get here unless you go this way. The ogres have it. So, let's see. The tourists and seeing lots of good. That sounds fun, man. I can't complain. I was able to just kind of chill and enjoy family life this weekend. But I've been getting the itch to go on a nice little adventure here soon. Seemingly much better rate up here. So let's go for it. Maybe we can get away with burning a little bit of that influence. Maybe a little bit of that, all for some more of this. Let's grab another bombardment, why not? Winds of Magic cost minus 10% for all spells. Now we need 600 so we can confederate. And hopefully we can confederate. I mean, heck, Masters of the Conclave is something we have to do too, so we could get that one. We'll see. Oh man, my brain is not happy. Let's go ahead. Let's end the turn. Let's see how this goes. Things are kind of quiet now, but I figure here very soon it's gonna get nutty. No worries, Joakim. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't sweat it. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm hoping for some more news as we go, but I don't know when we'll hear anything. I'm glad that we've already heard a little bit that we got one of the legendary lords already kind of lined up. By context, maybe, just by the Freudian kind of like the way they contexted the phrases, we hopefully have a... Hopefully have a FreeLC legendary lord coming to Slaanesh also. But I'm really hoping on Norska and elves. I know there was that leak. I watched a video the other day about it. I don't want to naysay anyone. I think things
Hashut.
can change very rapidly, come together very weirdly, and sometimes I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how much of it was something like someone heard at one point in time, and then like now it's just like totally different. They're starting to hate me. Well, you damn dirty undead thing. I'm gonna try to sneak on over here to Essen. Hopefully there's no ogres. I don't see any ogres around, and we'll try to take Essen and sell it to them. And then that should be, things done with them. Do I want to take out the undead here real quick?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
It's a couple good settlements. And if we take out the dwarves, I mean, like, why not take out the undead? I don't know, man. These guys already hate my guts. I don't know why they wouldn't already just, like, hate me more for trespassing, but, like... They might just declare war on me for that. Fudge it. Let's go take on the undead here in the next couple turns. That could be fun.
I already have little pay.
It could be a good old time. A swell time.
On thy knees. Then
When can we break that? 8 turns? Okay. Okay, maybe let's go back here. That might have been a mistake. Might have been a little preemptive there. Might have got ahead of myself. You go shopping groceries? Oh, dude, I feel that. We have groceries in the house now, but like we did a little bit the other day, but oh man. I think I have the stuff to make myself a little bit of a meal here when I hop off the stream, but we don't have a ton. And it's like, you have like those odds and ends, but not like a total like meal. I have a very hard time staying away from Warhammer. I get you. There's a handful. I have a handful of games that I have the same feels. I come back to it. I can't help but to come back to it every single time. But, I mean, it is nice to take breaks, right? I cannot underline how nice it is to take a break from something that you do frequently. It'll refresh things. It helps a lot of times. Yeah, we'll keep going this way. I don't know where dude is. But we'll grab a settlement and sell it off to him. I suppose we probably head back this way. Yeah, that'll be a nice little upgrade. And what else? What else? A gem mine may be nice. That might be something worth getting next turn. Upgrade that. For now, how are we looking? Yeah, that might be good. To get that sorted out. Over here. What else can we really pull from? That's about it. That's about as close as we're gonna get this turn. Let's go down here, get eyes on the settlement down this way. We'll just keep working our way south here, getting eyes on things. Are you winning, son? Yeah, Dad. Yeah, we're winning. I think. I hope. Final point to specialist there. We need more. Let's get military training. Or martial training, excuse me. You can never drill too much, whether that be drilling for Hashut's blood or drilling the Dawi's armed forces to brutal perfection. Recruit rank +1, unit experience gain +10%. Very good there. We'll do that. It's only going to take one turn, so it'll be done in no time. I want to say, yep, both those are good. We got 2 and 3 turns. And I think all is well. Continue here. They are super fun. They're one of the best in 3, if you ask me, in my opinion. I mean, there's a lot of different like choices and things that you can, and a lot of points you can make for other factions. But the Chaos Dwarfs definitely feel like one of those where it almost feels like no matter what pickle you're in, what situation you've kind of found yourself wrapped up into, you can kind of use something, do something, have an option to kind of roll it out and fix your right the ship, I guess. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Thrantir. Have a wonderful rest. I get you. I had knee surgery a while back, and there was a time where I hated it. I went in for physical therapy at one point in time, and I had lost 60% of my range on that leg. And I had to go in and do a bunch of different stuff and workouts and different things. And I feel like it's getting worse again now, but at the same time, I mean, I know what stretches to do to help. So hopefully it's something like that, but I know there's other things that it could be. I apologize. I hope it goes. Hope it gets better. Hope it goes away as soon as possible. Maybe that, and the hope that it's more profitable. Let's go over here. It's like, hey, you want a settlement too? Yeah. We're pals now. Exactly as we planned. We can kind of sneak over here, I guess. Let's get rid of this, and hopefully we can do some global recruitment here in a little bit for not too expensive. Hopefully don't break the bank. We had some ideas here, right? Like, yeah, Silver Pinnacle. We had the gem mine. The gem refinery we were gonna build. We were talking about saving, but now, oh my gosh, the labor's falling off. But one more turn. One turn from now, things will be better. What do we got over here? A murderous charge, very good. We just keep getting the freebies are buying it all for us. We don't have to get anything. Over here we can get, I guess 2 control would be good. How much is it though? Oh, we can spend our money on other things, I suppose. Here at Kirkadrin. Yeah, one of these might be nice. Of course, upgrade the garrison. Always good. We'd upgrade the hat makers. In this workshop is where bespoke hats are fashioned by master craftsmen. Well, you gotta have the good hats here. Don't worry, I'm used to it. Oh, yeah, doesn't mean it's good though. Still hope the ship is righted sooner than later. So let's go ahead and start saving a little bit of our raw materials in the hopes that we can kind of get Uzkulak up to a tier, higher tier quicker. Where are you going, fella? Gosh, they're all the way down to the Misty Mountains down here. Holy cow. We gotta do something about these guys. Or they're gonna take over the world. At least these guys are kinda around. I don't know. Draz seems like the natural pick, but like at the same time, I'm kind of wondering if we would get Zarnagra taken care of, and that way we have our ancestral capital already sorted out. Let's see, who do we got? They're all the way down here too. Okay, they don't have the Stone Mine Tower. I wonder who does. Interesting. Let's get Ceaseless March. Campaign movement range plus 5%. The pace is punishing with no breaks and no slowing down. March or die. Wow, pretty harsh. Get a standing desk. If you pay me, I will. They got adjustable legs, so you can sit or stand. A lot of streamers use them. My wife was kind of talking to me the other day about that, Zarklau. Good to see you, by the way. They did a good job with them. I agree. Damn good look at the game. Much appreciated, Joakim. Much appreciated. Cannot thank you guys enough. Warm in the heart over here. So the wife was giving me a hard time. She's like, "Yeah, you're back, and the way things are going right now. Why don't you get a standing desk?" And she's going on about it, and I was like, him and Han. And I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Where like I think it's interesting, and I think it'd be helpful in some cases, but at the same time, I think my back would hurt more if I stood all day than if I sat, like versus sitting all day. I think sitting is probably the way to go, but I don't know. I'm not a doctor, and I feel like I'm making a horrible choice in the end. But I don't know. Oh, there it is. Well, we were looking to arrange ourselves for a fight here. Now, here we go. Mineral surplus. One of the overseers tasked with managing managing production in our mines has come to us with the news that with the assistance of many now dead laborers, he has extracted twice the amount of mineral wealth than his quota has demanded. What should we do with a sudden windfall? Bribe the leaders, a great feast. I think we bribe the leaders. By keeping the leaders among our laborer force on side, we reduce the chances of unrest or a full-blown rebellion erupting. Tower of Zar, very good. So everything is complete except for this one column for +2 global recruitment capacity. Come on, guys, go get that. I'm going to aim at these. We have a non-aggression, so they can't declare war on me if they wanted to. So, in that case, let's go ahead and hop down here. There's an ad rolling. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this will get the pre-rolls out of the way, so hopefully it's not too much of a hassle for you guys. There's an army over here, but not over there. So let's go ahead and underway over here and come fight at Zufbar. We can collapse here. Actually, let's take Grum Peak. Let's get aggressive over here. Quicker we get through Silver Road, the better. So we'll go and we'll figure this out. Be right back. One moment, guys. Okay, got my eyes on a situation right now. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm so sorry for the hassle, but something might be going on, so we'll just keep an eye on it. We'll just keep an eye on it. Okay. Okay. We got the substantial income. All that stuff's good. Gosh, the dwarves get new regional power, and they're like, you know what? Yeah, we have this. We just hit the end game. It's time for war.
Astragoth
Let's go and have them underway down this way. We'll have him kind of tie up Zoofbar and stuff here. Grom Peak, it'll suck to lose if we do, but I don't know that we will. We're going to sneak our way over to Mount Gunbad. If we can take out Mount Gunbad, this will be awesome. We'll pop this up as a tower and everything. All that noise. Hopefully he can handle the south by himself, though. Astragoth, that is. I think he can. I'm sure he can. Let's go ahead and save. Now more than ever, we want that tier 5 settlement. We get the iron level here. That'd be pretty nice. Infernal Ironsworn and Infernal Guard Fireglaves. The upper level houses those Infernal Guard members who have managed to stay alive and gain experience, despite the overwhelming odds stacked against them. Very good. And we'll save the other stuff. Try to save our money. Let's wiggle our way down here. This army can loop over here. Okay, is it rats? Holy dwarves. Here's Black Crag. So we're kind of figuring out where a lot of their forces are. Hopefully we take the fights to their territories and not our own. But we'll see. Let's try to assault the forces here. Critical failure, what the hell? Come on, man. Okay, maybe another convoy coming in next turn. And let's go and do that. Interesting. Everyone wants money. No one wants armaments, and all we have is armaments. We haven't been down here at all. It'll be a heck of a long journey. So let's send for... I mean, I don't know. We're going to get 499. We might as well send for Black Crag. We'll get 693, and it'll be one more turn. So we'll do that. That'll be 6 turns. So that's a bummer. That'll be a little while. One more turn. One more turn here. Okay. So I think we're going to save our money, save our resources here, and try to build the big boy. The big boy tower. But I've been debating on the idea of plausibly. Okay, there we go. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to see. Defensive alliance with Arbol. I'll take it. He's now fighting. He's like, I'm fighting too many people. I got a lot going on. But we'll take it. We'll take that one. Oh my, what happened at Drakenhof? It'd be nice if the dwarves took it, but they won't. They won't. Hopefully we can hit both sides here. That's the idea. Yeah, the dwarf force did come down. They're at war 2. Convoy completed. Very good. Got a couple ranks. Encountered Lorelorn Forest. Oh, we should have kept. Should have kept the artillery. Valiant defeat, it says. Over here, we'll go ahead and grab the Tower of Hashut. Getting up to a tier 5. Hashut's eternal glory is at last within our reach. Very good. That'll be awesome, awe-inspiring, amazing. We'll go grab the money building. Goldsmith's Guild Hall would be pretty good. We're too far away from the Dreadquake mortar cannon. Dang it. So this is a lot of good dwarves here. I don't think I have anyone nearby that I can help out with, do I? It's high time we made it like a delivery army. We're building cannons here too, right? Yeah. So this place can kind of, I mean, I guess we have doom rockets and, Yeah, okay. Okay, there's reasonable... There's things here. The control will be helpful. It will, it will. Do we already have... Yeah.
Hashut anunku.
There. Now we get global too, in case we want to grab things like this. Do you want to try... I think a hell cannon might be nice, or even an iron demon. Let's get a hell cannon. Oh, we can get both. Let's try one of these out. I haven't used one of those in a long time. And we can recruit from here. Probably at least one of these. We need more money already. Nothing really crazy. Let's see if our neighbors are in any wars we can really get involved in. Why is the Demon Prince going ham here? Chill out.
Is so tedious.
I
would sooner skin you than hear your drivel.
Let's join that war. I'll take that. That's good. I'll fight some elves across the world. I mean, let me at them, man. Definitely not just gassing you up.
Can the joke. You're about to find out.
So we can probably get another... Oh, I guess we could get these guys too. Yeah, with the shields, sadly, the shields are going to be super helpful. We kind of need them, sadly. Oh, dude, can't get them here. Where else do we have to get those? Oh, I have over here. Is it this one? Yeah, this is where we can get them from already. Oh wait, we can build it up here. I suppose we could. We could start recruiting it. It would take as long as the cannons. We could. We have one of those, and we have one of these we can get going. And we can still do that. And we'll get some decent troops going here that we can hopefully deliver down to Astragoth here very soon. 3 turns we'll get moving. And this siege, I really don't know what to do here. This, I mean, we might be able to do this. Oh. I think we can do it. It might be something we can do. Oh, this will be an interesting fight, man. Hopefully Gortez's hobgoblin troops can handle sieging down Mount Gunbad here. And we can start working our way through the mountains, the World's Edge Mountains here. Real easy, like, but we'll see. We'll see. This is it's kind of a tall ask of the Hobgoblin army here. I'm not gonna lie. But I have high hopes. High hopes and large expectations. Or some weird shit like that. Well, guess where I'm landing? Right the F on top of you. And the bulls have a tendency to run themselves off the wall, and like do weird shit, but hopefully not. Hopefully we're fine here. Got hopefully some good damage there. They're moving too much. Right here, let's see what happens here. They're staying pretty stationary. Might even get two. Absolutely nuked them. Beautiful. I guess right here is fine. Hopefully catch both of them. Nice. Looking like it worked. He's still doing some good damage. Try to get him in so he can drop a volcano. I guess he can drop one right now. Go ahead and do it. Volcano him. Wonderful spell. Absolutely love it. Nice. Pick up the dwarfs there a little bit more. Very good. Okay, let's get him on the artillery if we can. Damn it, I can't summon him. Okay, hopefully that'll do some damage. Not a lot to the iron breakers, right? We know that much. But some will be good, better than nothing. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to summon those guys this round. That sucks. Yeah, overall, some pretty good damage there to those dwarves. Hobgoblins can get some good damage in here, hopefully. How much is this going to be? 16 for that? Whereas this is 9, yeah. 9 is much, much better. Got a lot of archers firing at us here. Nice enough, a lot of arrows going in over here, though, too, so... Hopefully they're doing well enough. I don't know what's going on here. What's he attacking? There's like one unit over there maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's go ahead and try to handle them with a flame storm. We'll see. Hopefully it gets both of them, but at least hopefully take on the quarrelers. Don't leave. Please stay. And it leaves. Okay, they're at least off the artillery, so we can kind of get out of here. And a lot of arrows going in, so hopefully that does some good work. Oh, the bolts are going to hurt. Hopefully we can put some damage on them, though. Really punish the Thunderers here if they want to try to do some damage to us. And yeah, lots of beautiful, nice, amazing arrows going in. Yeah, he can attack over there, hopefully. And I think we're doing pretty good, actually. I'm actually inspired, thinking that we may have a half-decent chance here of taking this. Get the blunderbusses in the door, hopefully. Try to take out the archers here before they cause too much damage to our hobgoblins. Let's jump on these guys real quick. Okay, these guys are in. Let's go ahead and start attacking over here. Okay, let's start chewing these guys up. Let's get him moving. Okay, let's try to take these guys off the wall. The archers are trying to kill him, but I don't think they're doing a whole lot. It looks cool. Try to blast the Longbeards here. Oh, we should have done something about the Iron Breakers, really. And these guys just aren't as high level as the other unit, so we'll do what we can, but it's still going to be pretty rough here. Okay, let's hope the blunderbusses can blast the guys here a little bit before they get the grenades thrown out and doing stuff. Come on, kill the Iron Breakers. There we go. Got him into combat. I think we should be able to hold the line here long enough. And the hopes. Okay, that'll be nice too. That we can hopefully break that. Yeah, look at that. We broke him already. Get some damage going over there. He can go back over here and take care of these guys. Nice. He can sneak back this way. Hopefully we kind of do the same thing again here. Rinse, repeat. But I think we already won the settlement. The battle is over. Norskin, how goes? Then we can... Ah! I do. It's been a crazy weekend. I apologize. Dude, even so bad as, like, I locked myself out of the house yesterday. And my wife will even try to say, like, the wheeze. And there was every implication that, like, there was definitely heavy implyment that it was just, like, it was time to run out the door. But I should have double-checked. And I locked us out. We got back in, though, luckily. Dude, you're never too old to call your dad and have him save your day, I guess. Or anyone, you know, like that, right? Whether it's your grandparents, your dad, your brother, your family member, your sister, your mother, somebody, right? Friends, anybody, your neighbor, you know. Somebody who knows something about doors or something. Like, this was my dad's a handyman, so it was like, hey, you know, what do you know about this? We are on a path to try to get this up and going, but boosting this would be kind of nice. But I mean, we are making pretty good on our resources, so I wonder. We'll at least get it at tier 3. We'll start there. So I want to get some things out of here as we go. We're recruiting over here, but some nice toys would be nice too. Nice, as I said, like we needed artillery here bad, real bad. So part of, I mean, what we're going to be delivering was to them. So really, we can do that. And just get it here. And then what we'll also do. Oh, that is nice. One of those would be amazing right now. Which I suppose. Save a little bit of money here. Let's go over here. Got a prototype mega mortar going on there. I don't think we need this one here anymore, so we'll demolish that. I mean, we could get some Kadai going on. I think the bull centaurs would be amazing into the Dawi, though. So let's go and get a lava field here, along with I think we got to get the garrison, but yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good, and we can recruit things on our way down there with Astragoth too. Well, maybe in a few days. Holy shit! I'll have to do some watching of that. Yeah, I had hopes that I was gonna be able to play with you like even as soon as yesterday. So, that was kind of the plan. Okay, this is okay. We'll do that. Then we can get up in the hobgoblin buffs into the higher levels. So I locked myself out of the house. There was just chaos. There was running around. Sunday was almost a completely open, nothing going on day, which was kind of weird. But at the same time, like, oh my gosh, are we gonna have an Easter where like we had lunch plans, but it's like down the road? So it's like that's not gonna be hard to kind of like, it's like 10 minutes away, right? So nice, that'll help. Less ambush chance against us. I apologize, man. I was hoping to get it done this weekend, especially since I had a 4-day weekend. I was hoping to do it last week because I had I was going to plan to take the day off and get things sorted. I apologize, but we'll get it going as hopefully. So I have a couple things going on this weekend, but it still might be possible. So like, I have some things going on Saturday. Friday's like uber busy. But I don't know. I've been thinking about more and more if we should do 3 days a week or 4 days a week with streams. So if I do 3 days a week this week, I'll let you know what day I end up taking off. We can play then too. But it may even, I mean, just maybe one of these evenings. We'll find a way. We'll make. I need to make it happen, right? Kind of thing. So it'll happen. I was trying to roll with the punches this weekend, though. It was a hot mess, man. But so Saturday was kind of like little man's actual birthday, so I wanted to kind of concentrate on that being a day where he could kind of do whatever he wants. I returned all the recruitment from that army and spent it somewhere else. Oh, we'll get him delivering later. Figured out absolutely. It was a horrible, perfectly well-timed evil storm. So Friday, remember we ended up having a bunch of running around and stuff to do, and it was like oh, it was prep stuff for little man's birthday and such, and other things like that. And we had to like get stuff for his birthday party at school, and then it was his carnival at school, so we had to go and do that after school hours. Yeah, our own way will do. Nice. Oh no. Demolition complete. Nice. Those things are nicely done. Over here, let's go ahead. Get another one of these so we have more castellans. Yeah, he didn't recruit anything. At least that. Well, these would be nice. I guess. Let's get one. Okay. That's cool. No real, like, huge reaction. That's kind of nice. I don't know where the dwarf army went, but I'm going to go ahead and hit Zufbar here in the hopes they're not here. Fingers crossed. Decisive victory. I'm just going to go ahead and take it. Should we make this a tower or just another factory outpost system? I kind of think this, but yeah, just a factory for now. It will do. Devastating charge over here. Let's go ahead and grab. Oh, increased mobility. I haven't leveled that at all. My gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I need to check that title out. I need to give it a run. Either way. I mean, it's been just chaotic. April's that kind of month. It's coming to a close though. But I think this weekend should have. Sunday might be almost nearly completely open, so I have hopes for that. If there's no other feasible day before that. This Friday though, I think each of us, me, my daughter, my wife, and my son, each have an appointment of some kind. So it'll be interesting to see how we manage that whole fiasco. But what can you do, man? Life's busy sometimes, so I don't know. I tried. There was a point in the during the weekend where I got so stressed out, and it kind of just. I tried to embrace the idea that like sometimes life just gets busy and hectic and chaotic, but you know, in the end, it was pretty normal. Everything's pretty average. Everyone's happy, healthy. Everything's pretty good. For the most part, you know. Oh, we can upgrade character trend. We got to do that. Tier 3. Like I mean, there's some like people getting older. That I mean, the health stuff there is kind of sad, but like at the same time, they're getting older. There's some people that had some health stuff going on that a little bit scary, but it's all good now. I think we work our way down to extended shifts here. So wagon engineering, you can't just build it bigger, you Wuzik. Such immense loads require an entirely different chassis altogether. Obsidian and marble provides plus 15% raw material output for provinces. Very good. Oh, there we go. Holy cow. Let's go ahead and construct that. Holy cow. Arball. Going nuts over here. Let's get a convoy going that can deliver. We need to send out some more of these armaments. No matter what it may be for. I'm hoping for labor, but seemingly if they want labor, we gotta buy it. Let's go ahead. Let's go down here. Let's give them the armaments. Get some money for it. Just a quick little one. It'll take 4 turns. But again, I was watching some of the other day play. I think it was a Lord of the Rings one, and it just it looks like so much fun. And then in general, like, it just seems like a good time. Weird that. Maybe we gotta get a couple more of these. That'll get us up to... Okay. We get one more of those. We have a ton of armaments. We can really just go ham here. Let me get some recruiting going. I think we're all right. And we should be able to get some spending done here too. It's a major influence. Maybe get that much closer to confederating. So we're at 400. Okay, we got immune to contact effects, physical resistance, all kinds of good stuff here, really. We got stock and Vanguard deployment. Over here we got black powder. Barrier hit points wouldn't be horrible. That would be kind of cool. Let's go ahead and wait. End our turn, and I mean we can check the quick deals and diplomacy real quick. But I'm not hating this. We're gonna be on our heels a little bit here, but I don't know. The dwarves are all down this way at the moment, so hopefully we have time to really take a swing at their infrastructure and cripple their economy a little bit. But I'm sure they're gonna bounce back in no time. This is hopefully some of their richest, strongest, most built settlements, though, especially being as old as they are into this campaign. I hope this makes a severe impact in their economy, so we don't have to fight as many armies. But who's to know? We'll see. I'm sure we'll fight plenty of dwarves in the next coming turns. But black versus blue, we're definitely going to be getting bruised. No big battles out of them this turn, though. But they're fighting us. They're fighting the orcs in the south with Gorbad. They're fighting the Skaven with Clan Moors. So they got a lot going on. I think they're fighting the undead, so got a lot of things going on. Got muster for Tecton. Recruitment cost reduced by 5%. Sacrifice Smathland for Hagreef and Negron. Grand Reaper seat has allowed us another Kadai Destroyer. That is awesome. We've gotten, what, 2 since we bought it without even having to really spend a single upgrade on that. So nice constructions there. Lots of upgrades. We're at 480. Let's do something like that right out the gate. They go like here. I think we can... Oh, that'll be close, though. Um. So it's at 512. We'll be almost there next turn. We'll hit Oakenhammer here. Oh, here they are. We knew they were around here somewhere. When the following battle, Ancestor Relic of Grugny. Okay. Oh, did we just... Yeah. Okay. Short campaign of victory achieved. Very good. And... I bet you they run, but I don't know. We'll see here. But yeah. Good deal. I think they are ready to start moving. And hopefully complete the settlement without too much hassle or trouble. Good luck, friend. Don't get attacked. Oh, we're going right into a dwarf. I mean, there's armies all over down here, I'm sure. Carrick 8 Peaks looks pretty healthy. Of course, they have Carrick Azul also. He's going on there. We can send him around this way. Could be scouting around over here. Ooh, here we go. We knew they were going to be close. Hey, Oknido. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I cannot complain. Another beautiful day. Lots of good stuff going on. If not just a tad bit busy. But I can't complain too much about that. I mean, like I was saying earlier, it was a busy weekend, but there was so much good life going on with it. There were so much good things that I can't complain too much. It was just, oh my gosh, there were so many days where I came home and I just laid down in bed and was like, oh, I could just lay here and not move and just go to sleep and call it a day. But I knew there were so many things we needed to get done still. There were some days where I just had to get back up and get moving. So we have a lot of stuff we can still purchase now. I got some more. Grab that for now. Upgrade that. Yep, some more money out of here would be great. What else we got here? Titan's Notch. We're gonna build something over there, yeah. Get that control sorted out. Yeah, let's upgrade the demon stump here, I suppose. Yeah, Blood Peak. We need to finally upgrade that. It's been a long time coming. Again here. How are we looking? Everything looks topped off and good. But like here we could. That one I think. Don't want to get too thin here. So next turn we can confederate somebody. The question is who? Czar Nagrand, Worst of Czar, Legion of Astragoth. I've been lost in Warhammer 3 today. Completely forgot the time while playing. I'm off work this next week. There you go, man. This is a wonderful. Now it will delete hours from your life. Like, time will just disappear. I think we have to take care of Draz here. I'd love to get this. Easy peasy consolidation, right? It's just in the center of our territories. But Draz would complete some of our territories. We could also then create the second offensive here against... are we at war with the... We're not at war with the High Elves, technically. We're not technically at war. Though they don't like us. Instantly hating us. He's fighting too many wars there, man. Have we not met them at all? Or just not let me do it there? I didn't see them. Yeah, we haven't met them. Because this would also check off the box of that, right? And it'd give us an instant, easily protected tier 5. We'd have some armies to instantly rule towards. Yeah, I think we have to do that. Just easy peasy. We're taking the Zarnagrid. Let's go ahead and end our turn, unless there's any major like quick deal that we can find here. But yeah, no, I love this game, but it'll delete hours. There's so many times I've taken advantage of just like chilling and vibing and enjoying like a weekend of playing this, especially back in the day. Gosh, this weekend I wasn't able to play any games, dude. I was hopeful to play this or that. I mean, my son played games all weekend, did what he wanted to do. I have a bunch of games like piled up right here, ready to test, and I need to test them, and I just haven't been able to. But what can you do, man? What can you do? Life is busy. Things happen. And, you know, one of these days, I figured I'm just going to be sitting on the couch, bored out of my mind, and nothing's going to be going on. I'm not going to be invited to anything. No one's going to be around anymore. And the kids are going to be off living their life. So enjoy the chaos and running around now. And before you know it, it's gone. So, yeah, keep it rolling. We'll get that. We'll get the Cadiverous. Saucy Bard. A ribald rhymer of raucous repute has arrived in your lands. As you tour the settlements, his vulgar verse spreads like the galloping scumpox. Sowing boundless cheer in the locals, control has now risen in response. Okay, cool. Sing to your heart's delight, my friend. Let's hope we can get a fight here. I think he runs away. Alright, still. A little bit spent here to fix up. That's a bit more than I want to spend on it. And there they are. But we'll go ahead and hit the World's Edge Archway. I'm just making an outpost for now. Just an outpost. One turn will be ready to roll. So I figure let's grab one of those and a couple of these, and if we need any dwarves along the way, we got them. Over here, well, that should be good. Nice, more money there, and let's get output upgraded. Over here, we can upgrade the gold mine, so we get 500 gold per turn. Lord recruit rank +1 and hero recruit rank +1, or hero recruit rank +1, Lord recruit rank +2, faction wide. Over here, let's go ahead. I don't think we mind wasting that. Monster pens. If we don't get it, we don't get it, but let's hope we do. A couple armies here. That's a little spooky. but I'm hoping he can't quite reach.
Stop that!
That's what I'm hoping. How did you in this game? There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's yeah, well, let's give him frenzy. He doesn't have frenzy yet. That'll be helpful. Heck yeah, man. Grotesque mutations. Oh, he needs frenzy too. That'll help both of them. Yeah, hell yeah. Get after it, brother. Yeah, we went after Grimgore pretty early on too, and it worked out rather well. I cannot complain. Well, you know, why you're under production is because you don't have any stuff. Let's go over, I mean, like, we can take from here a bit. Go down here and do that. Take a little bit from there. Really, I don't have enough. We don't have enough. So let's go. We could just hold out. We don't need it. It's fine, right? It's fine. I think it's fine. Convoys and an operation, both are good. Yeah, now we have this. We have Tsar and Agron we can grab. I think that's what we're gonna do. Got that. And now we are pretty tight.
Hashut.
Go pick up those troops over there, and we're gonna start moving around over here. Well, maybe in this stance because we are gonna continue to recruit here. We don't need that. We don't need that. What do we can recruit anything here. We probably need some of these, some infantry here. Guess we don't need this anymore. We can just deliver these troops to this army. Over here, what 2 units would make the difference here? A Dreadquake would be pretty stinging awesome. Now, wouldn't it? But I don't think we have time for that. I think a couple of those would make all the difference. Let's go and do it. Ad starting about... no it won't. No it won't. Get out of here, Ad. Be gone. Be gone from us. I was way too passive when I started the game. Now I got a bit. See, and that's how I like to play. There is definitely danger in over and hyper expanding, right? There's some pain there, but I definitely prefer being aggressive to being a bit passive. It seems like you make more money faster, you get more territory quicker, but you do have to compensate in different ways. I feel like there's kind of like a branching point where are you gonna be a little more garrison heavy, or are you gonna be a little bit more like money heavy, where like your garrisons are really gonna be when you just build up an army real quick to defend something, and then you can send it to be aggressive too. But nice, we've got this all sorted out. That'll be super helpful. I don't think we need... we do need labor here, don't we? And that's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It just has no laborers there yet. All in due time. All in due time. Extended shifts. That'll be helpful. Such things would cost a small fortune in overtime, if indeed the Dawis are repaying their laborers instead of exploiting them with menaces. Raw material output plus 10%. Income from scavenger buildings plus 50. Very good. yeah, why not spend it? Hopefully we're not too far over. How far are we over on some of these things? So, like, let's go over, where was it? Gorth was recruiting. Are we negative anywhere? Yeah, and the Infernal, Ironsworn, and these guys. That would be so nice. I think we do this to get to 5 so that we can get the barrier hit points. We'll go ahead and grab those. Hum. Oh. Some of those would be pretty nice. I don't know how much I want to get on the bandwagon of using them like that, though. Stock would be nice, too. Make them sneaky like that. I think we can do that. 'Cause we're making so much per turn. It's pretty absurd, but I'll take it. We're doing pretty well with it. Doing it with a friend, I'm hyped. Dude, there you go. I need to do more of those. I definitely enjoy them, but I feel like I get so sucked into just nonsense. Yeah, we'll work out things with Wolfric. I'm down with him. Legion of Asgore. Wow, you're ready to go all in here with, like, Defensive Alliance. No, just, okay. Okay, Military Alliance with him. Very good. So now if what's-his-face, if the guy in the south decides to declare, it's time to smack him around a little bit. But good, some improvements there. Yeah, we'll get going there with Moors. I don't mind the rats for now. And yeah, brewed up some relationships there. That feels good. Things feel like they're moving in the right direction. We'll upgrade the mines here a little bit. And I think we call that the end turn. But yeah, we need to do it. And I think I'm going to start designating a day. And I've said it for like months, years almost, but it needs to happen. But a day a week, a day every other week, we're going to just start doing like multiplayer stuff. Whether it be like Space Marine 2, something in this. Now that we're doing some Crusader Kings 3, there's that. There's Monster Hunter Wilds. There's all kinds of stuff. Lots of things we can get into and have some fun with. So we're going to have to start taking those days, whether it be a streamed day or something where I just go, hey, this Saturday at this time or this Sunday at this time, I'll be doing this stuff. Some weekends I could go as far as being like, hey, for like 5 to 6 hours, I can just chill out and be in a lobby just playing this game. So if anyone's interested in joining, I'll be there. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I feel bad because we've done it in the past, and sometimes we've had people super interested, and sometimes we've had a bunch of people interested, but no one able to really like actually make it there, just because life's busy, things are going on. So one convoy is completed. We have a labor revolt. Laborers are revolting. You'd never have thought it. A goblin laborer with enough brains and gumption to attempt insurrection. In a rare display of true cunning, a despicable, treacherous goblin has led his hapless greenskin companions in a minor revolt against their rightful masters. Naturally, it will have to be put down with extreme prejudice, followed by the obligatory, gory public executions, of course. But who would want it any other way? I guess true. True enough. So we got raiding over there. We've encountered Clan Angrand, got some levels, and finished some buildings. But sadly, folks, this is probably where we're gonna wrap up. I am getting uber hungry. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm so stinking hungry, and my medicine isn't. It's cutting the edge of it. It's not as bad as it was, but man, I am not gonna lie to you guys. My brain hurts. My eyes hurt. I have a gnarly headache. So, I've said I need to start taking off a little bit earlier, but I mean, I was having fun. We're doing good. I think we're progressing well in the campaign, and I'm enjoying the Chaos Dwarves. I always do. I have not played a Chaos Dwarf campaign that I have not had a fun time playing. So, enjoy your evening. I will. I will do my best. I have some dinner to cook. Probably some homework to do with the kiddos. So I was talking with my dad about like getting little man into books a bit more. So I've been reading to him a bit more in the evenings, and he's been really getting into like some of the like more comic book styled books his age. So I'm kind of like starting to brainstorm like, are we gonna get back into comic books? When my daughter was his age, she got a lot of comic books. I have a whole stack. I still need to read some of them, but there's some great ones like Days of Future Past. I want to read. Back in the day, I read Age of Ultron, which is a really great comic, and then the original Civil War series, which was also a great comic. So I'd like to get into those. I don't mind them. I enjoy comics. I enjoy being nerdy. But I will say, over the past couple of weeks, I kind of told you guys about it, but I watched Devil May Cry, that series on Netflix, so that was a lot of fun. And my daughter started getting me into My Hero Academia, so I've started cracking the egg of animes. So I have been watching a little bit of TV when I get a chance when she's around, but only in chunks of probably like an hour at max. So sadly, not enough. Spend time with your kids when you can, right? But no, don't get me wrong. We're going to be doing that, but we're doing all kinds of cool stuff this week. I don't think we have any like obligated things or any kind of like sponsor things coming up this week. We knocked them out all pretty quickly before, but we do have some games we can go back to if we wanted. We were having fun. Like Company Heroes was a lot of fun. We were having a lot of fun with Tempest Rising. I had so much fun with that game. I'd love to check it out some more. I want to make sure. I may still have access. I may not. I don't know. I just had like a beta access, so we'll see. But there's all kinds of cool games I still want to check out and play, so we got those things going on. I have some classics and retro-y stuff that I kind of downloaded, like some of the old Command and Conquers, Age of Empires, like the first Age of Empires, StarCraft. I was thinking about maybe World of Warcraft or Warcraft 2, excuse me. But just some of these games and maybe do like some retro playthroughs in my free time. I can record an episode or something and post on the YouTube, things like that, when maybe I can't stream as often. All that kind of stuff. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some more of that stuff brewing out. I downloaded a bunch of them that I had available, and I have a ton of retro games, and I need to get a campaign going for YouTube too, so we'll get some stuff rolling for the content this week. Yeah, it'll mostly be streaming, and hopefully I'll do some recording. I'll let you guys know when that goes and how it rolls. But let me know if there's some games. We'll have to kind of get a chat going in the Discord of what we want to get going with that multiplayer stuff. But guys, we had some amazing things today. I cannot thank you guys enough for. Some awesome just points spent and all that good noise. Thank you guys for that. Project DM, thank you so much again for the sub. I cannot thank you enough for that, brother. One of our earliest buddies, someone who's been around for quite a long time that I enjoy hanging out with him. I enjoy watching his content, and I cannot thank him enough for hanging around here and especially the sub, man. We got a raid from our awesome friend, Cosmic Code, friend of the channel. Awesome creator, wonderful, kind of the same story. Friend that we've known for quite some time, who is just an amazing creator, makes great content, and does amazing things. And he dropped off a raid today, and I cannot thank him enough for that. So to return him the love that he sent over here, please jump on over there and give him a follow. He does a lot of Total War stuff also, and does also some model building. And there's something about zenning out to him building those Gundams that is just, makes for an amazing, like a lot of times I'll catch him in the morning, have a cup of coffee, I'm getting the kids ready for school, and man, I'm watching Gundam, chilling out, watching him build a Gundam, and then just drinking a coffee. It's, oh my gosh, it's peak. It's amazing. I love it. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for chilling, chatting. Viva La Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for chilling and chatting earlier. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're enjoying getting into the game. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go start some dinner. I'm going to go relax a little bit. Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot of relaxation, but maybe a little bit. And just try to get some things going for the evening. But you guys, whatever you end up doing, whether it be a nice quiet evening, making dinner, doing some things, whatever you end up rolling, have a great one. Take care. Enjoy it. Thank you for hanging out here and spending some time with me. We'll be back tomorrow doing some more of this, really. conquering the world, doing some things. If we get bored, maybe we'll switch over for something to something else later in the stream. But I think that'll be the plan for now, to get some more Total War Warhammer 3 done tomorrow. But guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. We're going to drop off a raid here, so if you like what you see, make sure you hit that follow button. And share some love today. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting. Okay, bye.